Would you like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours. An honor to assist your fight. I think you'll be pleased.
Thank you.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord. I have no way to strengthen your armor. This will protect you.
Farewell.
Lord Sakai! A moment, please. It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way. My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord. Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to. Thank you. You're...
Of course, my lord.
May I look after your bow, my lord? Let's strengthen your bow. Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
Let's go.
The merchant of Azamov said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds. Someone's meal. Eaten recently. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Any trouble getting out of Hazamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses.
Mongols! Hide!
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I hope he kills the bastards.
Almost there.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible.
Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up! Something's not right.
Yeah. Inari is safe.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Sotaro! Kihei! Come quick! Ukon? You shouldn't have left the others.
The Mongols found the house.
Our people are trapped!
They will be killed!
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Mongols!
They're coming from all sides!
Attack!
Oh, sure! We're not warriors!
More coming!
We should have run!
They're not giving up!
We're going to die! Kotaro! Behind you!
Did the bastards get in?
No. You kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Please, I'll give you whatever you want.
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be trusted.
They fought to defend these people. They'll hope you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord.
Open the gate! Let everyone inside! I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
Let's go, Nobu. Violet chrysanthemums. They have the musician.
Ой! Арбо! Зипсигай вперед! Ой! Дошу! Дошу! Дошу!
You're going to be all right.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them, hoping you'd reach us in time.
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
A memorial to Tadayori. Tadayori's armor. The artistry is incredible. Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you. Go on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord. That was like watching Tadayori himself.
The armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
I'm right here! Holopchin Aktulna! Usho, Usho! Here, Orpe!
Hill!
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Yuzo's traitorous men, spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. If you can bring more, it's yours.
Thank you.
Thank you for all you're doing.
My lord, the Mongols are taking prisoners off the island.
I'll free them before they reach the ships.
Just ready.
Face me!
What's up?
What? Finished another chapter of my class.
There you go. When are we gonna get ready to
yeah.
get down to game development?
The game development is... You guys are talking about developed games. I'm doing it, alright? Check it out in Tech Talk, dude. Rocktoll the Devourer. You get a second. The progress is coming.
Oh, there you go.
You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
He looking like a man.
Shaping up. What are all those little balls in the graphic? What is that? Those like hit detection things?
Wait, are you looking at the bottom one where he's ripped from the back?
No, the front picture. You have the outline, and then you have like these balls, like his stomach.
Oh yeah, that's just his base. So you do every single body part in it as its own. Like, and then wait, did you see the very bottom one though? That I just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those you create the base blocks, the balls, and then you sculpt them and shape them into where you see at the bottom. It's all like phased development.
Oh, okay.
All I did was stretch those individual balls, and all I did was stretch and massage them to look at how they look at the bottom.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
To fit in that outline pretty much.
Yeah, the outline is what I'm going off of. That's like a paint. You know how you see character. You know how artists do drawings of like, they'll show you like the WoW collection book. It shows you what's it called? It's the drawings, the idea drawing.
The concept art.
Yes, concept art. That's why you see concept art like this. The graphics designers, the 3D animators, literally need that, and they put those pictures just like how I have it here in their program.
So you have an artist to draw up, and then somebody else to put it in
the drawing
digital.
nerds gives it to the 3D department, and they literally make it piece by piece after that drawing. The drawing is so important. Yeah.
Interesting.
And I put my camera there. I'll do shapes, and then I'll set my camera to be directly behind the drawing to make sure my proportions are still good. And you know, a lot of times it'll be way too big. The head will be way too big, so I'll shape it and scale it down to still fit the scope of the artist's concept.
What program is this that you're using?
Blender.
Oh, this isn't the one we bought before, or we got before?
You talking about Unity? No.
Yeah, the Unity
it's
software
not Unity.
we got. Yeah.
No one does 3D development in Unity, but the thing is, Blender seamlessly exports to Unity, to Unreal Engine, to every single game engine. I literally just have to export this, and bam, it's in Unity as a character. They all work together.
Nice.
Blender's really popular. It's the free open source competitor to Maya, which is what all the pros use. But Blender's coming up because Maya hasn't been innovating much, and you know how the free open market is. When a big free open source thing comes out, it's like the mod pack to a game that hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Yeah. That is shaping up, man. It's looking good.
My goal is to have this guy and then export it to Unity, and then literally I can play
this will just be art, right? Like he's not doing any animation like that. That will be done in Unity.
You work animations through Blender. That's the last phase.
Oh, really?
This is literally a playable character in a video game. Yes.
Oh, so by the time you're done, you'll be able to put it all in there, and the moves, how he moves in combat.
I
all
press
that will be
one
all
and
done.
he swings his axe. Correct.
Oh, that's pretty dope, man.
Yeah, it's literally a tune in an ARPG. That's the intent. My class is in 3D video game development. That's the class I'm doing.
Where did you buy this class at? Cool.
Udemy. UDEMY.
Oh.
It's really good. It's $10 for the class, and it's like 50 hours of coursework. Everything, it's all video. It's video led, and the instructor talks you through every single thing.
Oh,
and
so
shows
you're
you.
watching a video and they're guiding you
Yes,
through it? That's pretty
I'm
cool.
watching
That's
a video.
easy,
I'm not
yeah.
reading a fucking text. Yeah, correct. And I see the instructor doing it. So what he'll do is he'll say, okay, now I'll show you this concept. Now you do it on your guy's arms. Pause the video. You pause the video and do it, and then he shows you how he did it. So it's not you just copying a guy. You try it yourself, you fuck it up, you watch him do it the smart way. And you're like, oh fuck. What took me 2 hours took him 10 minutes because of this shortcut. And you learn. A lot of these courses, you'll literally just do what the instructor does, and then after the course you're like, well, I didn't learn anything, I just copied a guy on the video. Right? So this course like lets you do it first, and then he shows you afterward how he did it like the pro way and shit. It's really cool. I really like the format. And there's there's a chat where you post your question, and like 20 minutes later some dweeb answers you, like a pro answers you, helps you out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 89 lectures in this fucking 89 chapters.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, college degrees are dated. This is where it's at. Learning little tasks in independent courses online. I'm telling you, in the next 30 years, you'll see colleges out. It'll all be independent source education. That's the way to go.
Yeah. Only for $10, huh? So they're gonna teach you that?
$10. $10 for fucking 90 lessons and like 18 video hours. And live question answer, like live help whenever I want it. $10. To get this out of a college, you're probably paying like $3 grand. My only critique of the course is my instructor is super ugly. Other than that, I'll have to show you a picture. I'll clip a picture of him.
I mean, this is a pre-recorded video that he's...
Yeah, it's all pre-recorded, but he answers live questions when you ask him, like within a day. But yeah, it's pre-recorded.
So what chapter are you in? Like, you started this like a week ago, right? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, so I've done like a chapter a day. I've done like plus or minus an hour a day only. So there are a total of really 8 sections, right? And each section has like up to 10 to 15 chapters. So out of the 8 sections, I am halfway through section 2.
Halfway through section 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Anything for me?
I'll message you my instructor. So there's a big buy deposit to get his picture. Look at that fucking guy. God damn it. These are right in your face. That's the only critique. Other than that, great.
Tang Twing!
Max, have you ever had a pizza taco?
I don't think so.
Is that like a white person thing, you think? Or?
What's a like? I don't even know what it is. Is it like a what is that thing called? Oh my god, a calzone?
Kinda. Here, I'll put it in Chipple trim. That's a pizza taco, my friend.
No, never had that.
Is that some white people shit?
No.
That's Mexican.
It's like, yeah, it's a mix, yeah. Looks really good. Why, is that what you're having?
It looks so wrong, but so right.
So
no,
wrong, it makes it right.
I saw it on the internet. I'd fuck with that.
That's just a pizza that the guy curled up as a taco.
No, it's not. Cause
it's like a mini pizza, no?
It's more like a taco with the pizza cheese and pepperoni on top. Cause look, there's ground beef in there. There's no ground beef in pizza.
True. No, I mean you could put it in there, but yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah.
No one does that.
No, yeah, it's not normal. It looks really good.
One of those in your stuff.
I'd devour it.
What are you playing right now?
Ghost.
Sushi Ghost?
Mm-hmm.
How's it going? Fun?
Yeah. It's going pretty good. It started to get a little bit challenging, some of the bosses, but...
Nice.
It's, so far so good. It's a pretty big game, man. 20 hours my ass. The third day already.
No, they said...
I mean, maybe if I just
plus.
rush to the campaign, huh?
Yeah, he said 20 plus.
Yeah.
But that's also, he didn't say a difficulty either.
Correct, and that could be just rushing the campaign, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 20 plus, 20 implying the fastest route.
Yeah, correct.
So how similar is it to the formula of like Assassin's Creed and all those open world?
It is like Assassin's Creed and Shadows of Mordor.
It's the same.
Same thing, yeah. It's just
press the map, go do the icons on the map, rinse and repeat.
Correct. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
That's
it's
cool,
nothing groundbreaking. What's groundbreaking is the beautiful art, the story, you know, the setting. As far as gameplay mechanics, been there, done that.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, the world is beautiful. I do like their combat. There's a lot of diversity and options. I do like that you can constantly be spending points, you know, so it's pretty in depth. But it's nothing groundbreaking. It's not like, wow, I've never seen this before.
And the quest depth isn't like The Witcher, where you're like, even the side quests are like jaw-dropping and shit, right?
No, I mean they're pretty good. The storyline, the voice acting is pretty dope. Really interesting.
So you think the story is higher quality than those cookie cutter open world?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, in my opinion, yes.
Because I mean, even in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it was like, yeah, like I didn't even care what anyone was saying. Go, finish the node. Go, skip type of stuff.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
What else? Ghost Recon Wildlands is like that. Fucking what else is like that? Rage is like that too, right?
Yes.
The open world, finish all the shit on the map type of stuff. I know Mad Max was like that. Really good game actually. Mad Max was super fun. I beat that. Did you notice any really bad frame drops in some scenes?
No. On this? No, not at all. Nothing yet. Well, nothing that stuck out at all, no.
Where'd Mike go? Work out?
He went to work out, yeah. He should be back any minute. He said he's gonna be back around 4.
Is the beta still down?
I didn't even check because I haven't been playing it, right? I'm just gonna wait for the thing
Oh,
to
you weren't
come
playing
out.
today?
No, I hopped on I think a little bit, but I don't.
Yeah, it's just the normal mode. Who gives?
Yeah, I don't know if the. Yeah, doesn't look like it is.
I'm checking it right now.
Yeah.
Mike had a lot of viewers today.
Yeah, I posted on their Discord on the general beta channel that we're having a healthy discussion about the game
Much
and
a dev discussion.
blah blah blah, and yeah, and a dev discussion. And then I linked Mike's stream on there, and I also asked Wooksy to join, you know, and then everybody joined, which was pretty cool. And then obviously I got warned by a bot on the channel that I was self-promoting myself. So it's not even my stream, but it was a bot that did that.
Yeah.
But anyway, Wooksy and the guys that ended up joining. So yeah, he had like 26 people, 27 people, which was good, you know.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not super. To me, there's too many fucking bugs in the game right now for it to be super stoked for the new season. I don't know.
What have you encountered so far?
The relic bug, obviously, which
Oh
they
yeah,
said they're
that's still
fixing.
there.
Cool.
Yep.
The frame rate issues, are pretty big.
Wait,
Not all
did you cap your frames at 60 though from the main menu?
I did,
okay.
and that helped, right?
Okay.
But I'd prefer not to play a pixel game at 60 frames. I know there's more
Correct.
behind
Yeah.
it and the reasons why, whatever, but it's still, yeah, it's not optimized well.
Correct. Yeah, it's just a quick fix for now. Yeah.
Yeah. Not all the, from what I saw in the beta forums, not all the classes are fixed yet. There's still some crashes there. I didn't get details, but yeah, it's I don't know. It seems to be a lot of like pretty massive bugs going in, but maybe they'll fix them before Tuesday.
Yeah. I hope, cause.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean I'm with you. I think they need to fix it and do all that, or else it's gonna be unplayable comes Tuesday. I'm sort of screwed Tuesday anyways. I have a fucking company training from 10 to 3 p.m. So
Dude, it's Hero Siege, man. Like the first.
Yeah.
Come on. There's 100 people playing the season. So you're not Yeah. It's not that big of a deal for this.
Correct. Well, I would have liked to have started it together with the guys.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll
rush and shit.
I'll see if it's a Zoom training meeting. You know, that I can do it off my computer with no camera and I can still play. But if it's like a conference call on the phone, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try to do whatever I can to play. I don't even know what training they're doing. Honestly, I've been with the company for 8 years. I can't possibly think what the fuck they're gonna introduce.
What if it's some blue-haired shit?
Nah.
What if it's gender training?
I think it's a software thing.
What if it's gender training?
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Would you complain?
No, what the hell's there to complain about?
Yeah, you would just fucking sit through it on mute.
Let's be honest. I wouldn't even be listening to it.
Yeah, I'll play it, but I think there's a
It's
lot
gonna be
of major
fun,
bugs.
but yeah, you just gotta find the right class and.
I think I'll go Nomad because I like the movement speed increase. But yeah, I mean, there's valid points brought up, whether it's hardcore or not. That show brought up the most efficient way to play the game is to not play the core of the game. It's to do all the side shit, right?
Exactly.
So that's kind of shitty.
It is shitty.
That's real shitty. And that makes it to killing all these mobs and wrecking all these mobs and getting strong is the hindrance of the game. You want to do the shit other than that to get gear, which is kind of a weird design, right?
Correct.
He's playing Far Cry 5.
Yeah.
Far Cry is the same type of game, right? The little open world Ubisoft model. Go to the different map points, complete the map nodes and shit.
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, you play Far Cry, no?
I haven't. Have not.
Oh. Right.
Wasn't Far Cry 6 just announced?
Yes, it is. It has been announced. Yeah. Looks fucking dope. There's no gameplay though. It's just the story.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen gameplay. All I saw was the launch
RuneScape
trailer.
could do an epic,
survivors.
fucking
The
dope
one outside
cinematic trailer.
Umugi Cove? It's cursed.
Doesn't mean anything.
People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of the survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
Oh, jeez, that's your instructor?
Yeah. I have to look at him every so often. And he's like right in your face. The camera's super close to his head. It's my only critique of the course.
He looks very smart.
Well,
He
by
better
that
be
you
right
mean
if he's
that's
doing
the
a
nicest
course.
way to say he's ugly. Yeah. If someone's really ugly, you say you look smart.
You brought clan banners? You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone, when suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nago's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nago many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. Worthy of a samurai.
Farewell.
armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Much better protection. This will keep you safe. You need more to make these improvements. We pray for your safety.
I'm back.
He is.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, what's this fucking pepperoni tacos? That shit looks so good, man.
Uh-oh.
Dude, that shit looks so good.
Doesn't it?
It also looks like
Wait.
give me heartburn.
Those are tomatoes, actually. Wait, those are pepperoni. Those look, dude, are those tomatoes or pepperoni?
I was thinking about the same thing. They gotta be like little Roma tomatoes, I think.
Yeah.
Cause it looks like the pepperoni's already folded in there, or that's bacon. Not sure. Tough to call. Tough to say.
The jury's out. It'd be better with tomatoes. It'd be overkill with pepperoni.
It's time to start the risotto process.
Oh God, there's your workout. There's your workout.
Are you still drinking silver?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay.
Good.
Cool. Just making sure.
What you got? What is just making sure?
Yeah, hypocrisy level check. That's all.
What do you mean? I've drank like once every 2 weeks.
Says every alcoholic on the planet.
Yeah. Dude, I have a ripped fucking six-pack, okay? That's what Tig would say. So what if I eat 20 calories a day? I have a ripped six-pack.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Uh-oh.
Who left?
Is that our Austrian friend?
Oh, yeah.
Or is that Phobo lurking?
No, it was Show that went to the AFK channel.
Hey, I was proud of Phobo today. He gave Togs a disclaimer before we started playing PUBG.
What do you say?
Oh, really?
You were
What?
there.
Oh,
My lord!
I wasn't there
You
for
made
that.
it.
No, I can't. I didn't
Tell
hear him
me
say
this.
anything.
He said he wasn't gonna play if Togs was gonna be yelling at him.
oh, really?
Yeah?
It's about time Phobo
Dude,
stepped
I got
up.
in there and Togs was yelling immediately though. So what happened?
No.
Wait, really?
I don't think he was yelling at Phobo. I think he was just yelling at, he was just Togs yelling. Like, yeah.
Dude, it's so
So
annoying.
Phobo laid
though,
down the
like-
hammer. If you're gonna be yelling at me, I'm not gonna fucking play with you.
Mm-hmm. He's like, if you want to hang out with 3 KDR people, then go for it, but not me.
Good fucking job, Phobo.
Dude, Togs he literally just yells in that game like a little 5-year-old bitch. It's
Yeah,
so
it's just a
annoying.
bunch of yelling.
That's what made me install it this past week.
I
played
know he
one game
likes
with
playing
him.
with us, and I know he enjoys playing. I enjoy playing with friends too, but 90% of the reason why I think he likes playing with us is because we have good strategies and we win the game. Don't get me wrong, Tog's good at the game, but the yelling and fucking headless fucking screaming does not win games. No, yeah, there's nothing
like-
there.
What do you mean? Vince Lombardi was known for yelling at his own
Famous
players.
yeller. Famous yeller.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yo, I saw Palm Springs last night. Really good movie.
Never heard
Really
of it.
good. I know.
Palm Springs.
What's it about?
It's like a fucking asshole, man.
I made Max choke. I made
Max choked on the air, on the thin air. Oh,
I'm
God.
choking at so much shit that I just swallowed.
Yep. This is just overflowing in this channel.
Palm Springs.
Choke.
the fuck? Some fruity ass.
I
movie.
started
Alright,
snoring and Max almost threw up.
Yeah. I literally gagged. What is this about? Some fucking
it was
Hawaiian
better
shirt
than-
shit?
It was better than Warrior Nun. That's for sure.
Oh, you
God,
watched
what
that?
the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god. You watched Warrior Nun?
That
Times
goes
are hard.
into the wife's recommendation category. Warrior Nun.
Palm Springs movie. Let me
Who
see.
the fuck are you?
It's like a Groundhog Day, but with Andy Samberg. It's actually pretty funny.
Really?
It's like a little rom-com.
When did this come out? Just now?
Well, like
God
a week
damn,
ago.
you stay letting your wife pick the movies, huh?
Wait, from
No,
Hulu? I can't even
I-
watch this. I don't have Hulu.
What?
I picked this one. Jesus. Are you serious,
you
man?
are.
You don't have Hulu?
Standing on the precipice of something so much bigger
No.
than anyone
Who has
here.
Hulu?
But always remember,
I do.
you are not.
I know. Who the fuck uses? I've never seen
Niles.
second.
I've never seen a grown man watch Hulu. I know my wife does.
Handmaid's Tale.
Nice.
It's handmade tale, not handmade tale.
Silver, I like you better when you're. Well,
What the fuck? Just
No, you
the
didn't.
trailer started good, then 20 seconds after it became some fucking high off my mind type shit.
It's gonna be a beautiful.
Oh, I guess it was a dream.
God.
Dude, he got shot in the back. He's running into a volcanic cave. Like, what the fuck happened?
I mean, that sounds like every fucking
Good day
game you
so far?
play.
Today, tomorrow. It's
No,
all
I'm
the
talking
same.
about a movie.
What is going on?
Movies are strictly realistic.
Guess you followed me. It's one of those infinite time loop situations you might have heard about.
That I might have heard about.
Yeah, I actually found this one last night. It was good.
The second
It
you
was,
fall asleep,
how
it
do
all
I say
just
it, a
goes
who?
back to the start.
I drove all the way back home to Austin, and I still woke up here.
One time I
a
smoked a
hauler?
bunch of crystal and made it all the way to Equatorial Guinea. It was a huge waste of time.
See, Tiggs fucking working out
Well,
right
then
now.
what's the point of living?
We kind of have no choice but to live.
No, I'm gonna get out of this.
Suit yourself.
See you tomorrow.
So now what do we do?
You just have to embrace the fact that nothing matters.
Do you sleep with people in here?
Great question. I have, but it takes a lot of work. May I cut in? It's the first dance. And that's a deal breaker?
That didn't work. Let's waste some time.
You want to dance? You know the officiant? He's got a bag of sweets in his pocket.
You're
I
right.
didn't even get it. It says Tiggs
Got him.
walked fucking 5 miles.
Oh, you see his app?
Oh, 100% your girl picked that movie.
What, Palm Springs?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I picked
Oh,
that
don't tell me.
one. I like Lonely Island Films productions.
Hmm.
ただより長を
Mm.
Yeah, it's a big yikes.
Yeah.
For me.
There's no way this dude moved that much. It's crazy. You wake up at 4 in the morning today?
Who is?
Your brother.
That's kind of weird that he has an app where you could see his life movement.
Oh, you're looking at the app there? He's working out.
That's super weird.
No, he goes ham on his gym down at the basement. He has so many weights and stuff, and he has the Peloton. The fucking thing is smokes when he runs on it.
Smokes.
He's still 150 pounds. If
Yeah, I
the wind
don't
blows hard, he gets blown.
Oh,
When is
yeah.
it? When is the bulk season? You know.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince him to start lifting heavy, man, cause like, what do you? Not heavy, but
He's
man
stubborn.
weights.
He's not gonna change
right?
anything.
Yeah.
But I actually need to get on a program that he's doing, man. I gotta fucking get in
Well,
shape.
you
with
could
dog.
for probably like 3 months, right? And then just
Yeah.
and then after that, get on like a man program. But yeah. What's his goal? Like, is his goal literally to lose weight?
To weigh less than his wife? Is that what's going on?
Like,
My 14-year-old son's about to weigh more than him here in the next 6 months, probably.
My 14-year-old self weighed more than him.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know his goal. He has this obsession with his weight.
Was he like super fat before or something? No, right?
Mike was chunky. He was like 230 before. Yeah, I guess he's
No,
like
that's not fat.
230.
No, I'm
240.
saying like
Are you talking about
300.
for 5'9"? Oh no, no, we'll never let go of that.
He was
like
obese, not morbidly obese.
Huh?
He was obese, not morbid.
Correct.
Yeah, but that's like every American.
That is every American.
So those standards are just fucking
Is that your
unrealistic.
metric?
No, I mean I've been morbidly obese since the 6th grade as well. Like it's just.
That's a referendum on you, not American. Don't use Americans as a metric.
Yeah, for health. Not good. Oh my god, I failed. Hostages were killed. Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, but if the Boston thing works out for me, I wanna start working out with Mike and maybe you and get you guys on an actual real man program. Fucking like.
Yeah, I
that
got
shit.
it, man. I gotta get that shit.
What'd you say?
I have to start working out.
Yeah. Yeah, I love to as well. Love that shit.
I fucking hate legs, though. I'll tell you that right now.
I won't need to work out. I won't need to buy a gym. I'll just go work out at fucking Mike's gym. He has a whole gym.
He does have a whole gym in his basement, 100%.
Yeah. We could do a little
punching
workout
bag,
club
the
at his
whole
gym.
9.
The 3 best friends that anyone could have.
I was gonna
Little
sing
workout
that.
group.
I was gonna sing that ambiguously gay duo, but yeah, that works too. I mean, I hate legs too. That's why I got a fucking rowing machine. Straight up.
I hate running.
Well,
I don't
but the
hate
row machine
legs.
doesn't do any legs, does it?
No, it does. It does.
Oh, it does?
It's all legs.
Most of your force should be generated below your stomach on
From
a
your,
row.
from your thrust, yeah.
I'd rather run than do squats and
Really?
all that shit. Oh yeah. Well, I used to.
No, you
Yeah,
have to do
I love running. I used to be a running back in high school. But yeah, I love running.
That's not
I'd
running
rather,
though. We
I'd
all
rather,
know running back is sprints. That's not jogging.
No, but I will jog, sprint, whatever before I fucking do squats any day. If that works your legs, then I will run.
That's funny because I actually like leg day, but I don't like running.
My legs are so brutally sore right now. I did my first heavy squat day in like a month. But I mean, okay, so once legs suck, right? But once you see real progress in your legs and you get quad definition and you see you roughed it out for a month, you get addicted to it.
Get those calves poking out.
Yeah, exactly. Once you rough out that 1 or 2 months, you get addicted to it. But yeah, the first 2 months of doing legs where you're just limping and you dread taking a shit sitting on a toilet, yeah, it's horrible. It's really bad. You're so sore. Like, you feel sick.
Save me!
Hold still.
Thank you.
Be careful up there.
Gonna try a new cooking method today for the rack of lamb.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Everybody's saying 425 for 25 minutes. I usually reverse sear. I do like an hour, 225, and then hit on the grill for like 5 minutes. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna try it out.
You gotta get on that charcoal wood grill, dude. The flavor.
Oh man,
crazy. Dude.
I already had one grill stolen this year. Okay.
Really?
Oh, you weren't here for that conversation.
No.
Yeah, California, man.
Got a grill stolen?
You waited like 2 months for it. When I got there, we used it once, and they stole it.
4th of July, bro. I swear to God.
Oh, how much was it?
It wasn't bad. It was like $80, but like.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, but
Less
still.
At least it wasn't a fucking green egg or some shit.
Oh my.
Those things are like 600. They probably wouldn't have stole it if it was a green egg though, because it's so fucking heavy. What is that like? What are green eggs made of? Oh, ceramic.
Over here.
You going
Did
to be
sous
all
vide
right?
ribeyes today. Dope. With fresh picked rosemary
I've
and
never
thyme
been
from my
so
wife's
thankful.
garden.
You're safe now.
Mm. Yeah. So the lamb's marinating in fresh rosemary and thyme. Best combo ever.
Yeah.
A little garlic. A little
Oh
Greek
yeah, I did
olive
garlic. Yeah, I did garlic cloves. I did a garlic clove in the eye, and then one on the very bottom of the eye, and then one on the cap on each side.
Mm.
Oh.
You injected that shit?
No, no. I just sliced the garlic clove in half and put half, you know, slice side facing in.
You just
the whole
little
clove.
slid it in, little finger
Yeah,
poke.
exactly.
A little slit.
You know, I've never done. I do that with like my Boston butts all the time.
Slid it and fit it.
The
But
Boston
I've never
butts.
done it with the
Oh,
with
God.
the ribeye. What happened?
Oh, here we go.
What's happening?
Work call.
Did he knock over a piss bottle? What's going on? This guy. Wait, Tig's still streaming?
I don't know, is it? I thought you turned it off.
Well, looking for a game to capture.
Yeah, so he did leave his stream on, huh?
I mean, he still has 6 people that. Dude, he has a lot of people in his channel still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, I'm good. You said, did he knock over a piss bottle? How sloshed do you think I am?
I mean, you hear what happened one time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
You actually pissed in a
That-
bottle in your room? What
That
the
was during
fuck?
COVID, dude. During COVID, I got to some depths.
Oh, no.
The levels.
That's why I started
You're a
working out
married
again so
man
hard.
with fucking... You're a father, bro. You can't do that shit anymore. Hello?
Guy
That's why
fell
I
off the
started working
wagon.
out. That's why I started working out hard again, because I was like, fuck this shit. I'm getting
Became a
crazy.
degenerate. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta cook.
Oh yeah, the September, the new GPU should be coming out.
The 30 series?
Yeah. Yep. I'm due for an upgrade.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting it too. Am I possible? Am I able to upgrade my CPU to the i9 series? You think with my mother? I mean, as long as my motherboard
Well,
is.
you just have to check which motherboard and yeah, which chip it is. But
Yeah.
you should.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good one, a gaming one. I should be able to upgrade, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, because I like
You'd
to
have to
upgrade
check.
my CPU and my GPU at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And that's really all I need to upgrade, right, on my computer, right? I mean, those are the biggest performance hardware pieces in your PC, isn't it?
And then your solid state and your RAM.
Yeah, I mean, I already have an M2 dot card, so they are gonna get a new one, a new M2 card.
Yeah, there's a new M2 coming out, but it's not
Yeah.
ready and it's not
Correct.
worth an immediate.
Okay, but let's say that comes out. So I get the new M2. I think it's gonna be called the M4, M.4, whatever card. A new CPU, a new GPU. That's pretty much a brand new PC, right, Silver?
Yeah.
Assuming my motherboard can support it.
Yep.
I don't think it'll support the new the M cards though. The
No,
microchip.
the M4. It's PCI Express still. Oh, you should.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be like a new PCI Express, like 16 times or whatever the hell it was called. It might. It might. I think
Yeah,
it will.
no, I'm looking at it. It's the same shit.
Yeah, so as long as I upgrade those pieces, like one, okay, so let's be honest, right? I mean, the CPU is already out, so I could do that. And then GPU comes out, I'll do that. And a couple of months later, they release the card, I'll get that. So all that means is, okay, so let's play this out. All that means is more memory, right, on my computer. Essentially, but I want to move Windows and everything to that new M card, right?
Oh, you mean more storage space? Yeah.
More storage, yeah, because the M2 I have now is essentially just gonna be storage space. Because I'm gonna
it's just
move.
speed.
Yeah, so
I
I'm gonna
mean,
move Windows and everything to the new card.
Well, do you have a solid? Do you have a disk drive at all?
Not on my gaming PC, no.
You don't have a hard disk drive?
No, I have it here. I can plug it in, but no, it's not installed on my gaming PC.
So you would want to replace your solid state then, because dude, yeah, you don't need more. You want to put your operating system on that M4.
Correct. So I'll put my operating system there and run my games there, but I also can have another solid state as backup.
Yeah, you
as storage,
can,
right?
We owe you our lives.
You can, but
Take this key to Gosaku-sama.
I would just get rid of it. Like,
Why and do what with
You ever
it?
seen the armor yourself?
I mean, you could have it plugged in because at the end of the day, you're still taking resources to have all those drives on your computer, right? And I mean, how much? It's just gonna lead to you not managing your data, like, because if you have so much storage space, so many drives, this and that, at what point do you not even need it? And less is more with computing. Like,
correct.
If you have a solid state drive that you don't need really, but you're just
I don't
using
really
'cause
store
you
anything on my
have it.
computer anyways. Like I have the other memory here for storage. Let me see. And I don't even use it.
And you don't use it, exactly.
I
So
have
would
I
trim
have
down.
a 2 terabyte hard drive that's empty.
Yeah, exactly. So you're almost hoarding for nothing at that point. I would just get rid of your solid state, or just have it, save it in your drawer, or whatever, if your son gets a computer, whatever. But I wouldn't keep it just because you have it.
Uh-huh.
Do you see what I mean? It's like hoarding in a way.
Yeah, correct.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
you're saying.
That's just me though. I would like to have just more than I need, not a shit ton more than I'll ever use, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's my look on having like 10 solid states and shit. So, if you'll never use it, then take it out.
Yeah.
An organization thing. But like you said, like if you have it and it's another drive you could have for that you'll never need or use, then by all means keep it plugged in. But that's borderline hoarding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a really accurate description of Shadows of War. I just saw. I'm looking on a gaming site.
What? Shadows of War?
Shadows of War, the Celebrimbor shit.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said, I feel like in this game, I just click and my character auto fights everyone. That's exactly how I felt in that game.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You're literally just click, 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 and you're doing awesome, crazy
Yeah, I
combos
wish
going
the
everywhere.
combat was a little different, honestly.
More involved.
Yes.
Because, yeah, you click and he auto fight.
Yeah.
It's a good way to describe it.
The parry system is okay.
Yeah, it's like a mini game almost. It's super easy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game. The story,
yeah.
everything, beautiful. The progression as far as the talent.
System.
But yeah, the combat could have worked a little bit more.
You click and he just does crazy awesome shit, and all you're doing is clicking.
Yeah, it could have been harder. It could have been more engaged.
Yeah, more engaged.
Yeah, you gotta fire the fucking combat guy. Everybody else deserves a raise.
Yeah. Hey.
some rest. Soon.
Quickly, Nobu. Heal! Let's go, Nobu. Fight me!
That's my Nobu.
Quickly, Nobu. Who will fight? Alek Volchich, Hirasatsuta! Show me your skill. Let's go, Nobu. I'm right here. Quickly, Nobu. Who will fight?
Good noble.
Let's go, Nobu.
Disappearing light. Darkness grows and reaches out, guided by night's glow.
Faster, Nobu. Heal.
face me first! Come and fight!
Here. You're going to be all right. Is there anywhere you can go?
I don't know, my lord. I was traveling the roads when I stumbled across their nearby outpost. The bastards are capturing anyone who tries to pass.
I'll clear the road. Until then, stay hidden.
Something that way. I'm with you.
Get there!
combats.
Noble.
Dashagi. Victor Nikalakchichi. Sumuda, Songasan Volkovskil. Volkovska. Tolarice.
Help! Over here!
You'll be very soon.
I hoped you would come.
Be careful up there.
Hui! Arvo! Hui!
Hold still.
I will never forget this moment.
Go, and stay safe.
Lanicek! Arjin! Zipsike spirit zaten! Usu samurai sos! We wait!
You're going to be all right.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Yo. Yo, what's up?
What up?
Chilling right now.
I had no idea I left the stream on. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know if the patch is out either though.
Are you serious? It's still not out?
I think Silva tried and it wasn't up. I haven't tried yet.
Oh really? Let me oh, I'm on live still. I gotta change the back end here. Hold on. I gotta change it to beta. I just changed it. Yeah, my bad guys. I had no idea I left the stream on. I'm just updating it. I think it's updated. We'll see if they pushed it live.
Looks like still 131.
Oh. Yeah, still nothing. Really? Like, what is going on?
Quickly, Nobu. Legium Harsinta. To you also. Don't Sasha!
Oh man. No way. Let's see. Like Steam gotta get it together. Let me see if I can I'm gonna restart Steam.
Dasha! Dasha!
Silver's been trying it also?
Yeah, he tried. Well, he tried it like a half hour ago.
Oh, hey, Show, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up? Type what?
Oh, I said we've been duped, boys, and whenever you type that, it doesn't go through. The server automatically deletes it.
Oh.
I'll type it on our general
When you type
chat.
what?
Okay, if you look at our Discord general chat, I said this. That's literally what I typed on the Hero Siege Discord, and it won't. The minute I hit enter to send it, it removes it.
That's funny. That's probably some words that you just can't
Yeah,
say.
maybe the word duped is not allowed in the server.
What word?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably so people cannot share publicly like some duping methods or whatever. Maybe that's
That
why.
way.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You typed in duped in Discord, Mike? Hello?
Yeah, because of the patch, right? It was like we've been duped, boys, because there's no the patch is out, but you can't download it. Like Steam won't let you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I just typed a space.
Rest in pepperonis here.
That's
Anyway,
unbelievable.
Man, that was a really
Steam
good
still
stream.
doesn't have it.
That was a really good stream today. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely.
We did good.
Yeah, it was definitely good getting the small community together and Wooksy at least on there. I mean,
Yeah,
whether he
no.
likes it or not, he was listening, right? People were listening.
Yeah. Do you know how many people PM'd me after? Fucking 20 people. I had like 20 people messaging me on Discord.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Good feedback or negative feedback?
Yeah, it was all good feedback.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
no, it's always engaging to talk about the challenges or issues that the community or people have, right? Just open discussion. Some people, not everybody may agree, but at least it allows for a healthy discussion. You know what I mean? It allows for evolvement and future bettering of the game, that we like and love. You know, we can just looking to improve it. That's all we're looking to do.
That's what it's all about.
It was a very good stream, very good conversation. Hopefully they take that and apply some of it to the game.
Yeah, hopefully they heard some of how we kind of like somewhat dumb down what we think the gameplay or end goal is gonna be. Hopefully they can plan on that. It may not be a drastic change for season 10, but it may be something to think about and develop and work for the future, right? Because we all want something that's not gonna die, and we don't want something just to repeatedly do over and over again, right? Just until your eyes bleed. You want some form of fun, interactive, engaging content, right?
Turn on the game on your stream.
I am. I'm gonna put it back to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to live here because just messing around. I don't understand what Steam's doing here. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I don't really know either. You can't force the update. I mean, I reinstalled also. Then
Oh, really?
I did all the other updates on for other games. The only game that does not update is Hero Siege. So there might be some when they uploaded it to Steam, there might have been something gone rogue, right? Like something gone wrong maybe. But it's only Elias that can do that stuff. So Wooksy is the only one here now. Elias isn't. So we gotta wait for Elias to show up and then check if the upload got stuck or something.
Yeah.
But the game prompts it, right? So if you wanna log in, the game prompts.
Show me your skill.
Right.
Download the patch.
Oh shit.
But Steam does. I know about Steam and uploads. This whole thing operates in the background. I don't know any of that stuff.
I recognize you.
Actually, let's try the white mage. Never played the white mage.
Good work. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, I'm torn on what to play. Honestly, I don't know if I go white mage, if I go demon slayer, marauder, or demon spawn, so I have to
Farming
deal with
early
the
on
jumping.
speed, I'm gonna most likely. I wanted the patch to come up because I want to try the nomad. But for end game and pushing, yeah, I'm still torn about what I'm gonna do. And it also, I think it also gonna depend on what kind of god items I get, right? If I get like really high rolls of like 99s or 98s of like really good reds, and if I don't sell them off for whatever I'm doing, then depending on what I have, I may put that character together, right? That's kind of depends. Depends how the economy is going too. Because I feel like they're most likely are going to be in a pretty good place. I like quite a bit of them. I don't have a favorite yet so far.
Classes or?
Yeah, for classes.
Horse.
What would you say is your least favorite class?
Oh, my least, I did not enjoy the Necromancer's pet build, but I think my least from all of them, Marksman. Because I did Marksman before this patch in the wipe. I did Marksman, Necromancer. What else did I do? I think I did something else. I think I had done something else. I don't know if it was Shaman or Pirate. But yeah, the Marksman, from all of them so far, Marksman I like the least. And the one I like the most so far is either Viking or Shield Lancer.
Marksman was my favorite class in Season 7, but the reason I didn't play is because it wasn't hardcore viable. In Season 7 there was still Reflect in the game, so you would one-shot yourself every day, all day on Marksman.
Oh, yeah, I remember that bug. I remember that bug, yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't play it. I mean, I had two Marksmans, they were like full satanic geared with set, with homing arrows, set bow, and I would just rip two of them. And then I was like, yep, I'm not gonna remake this a third time, like, don't have the items, lost already, fucking 4 million rubies on those.
Yeah. Não, OSTV não, cara, ainda não, eles não empurraram o patch ainda, mano. É uma coisa, alguma coisa com o Steam que tá atrasando a atualização. Então tá todo mundo, só tem uma pessoa que pegou o patch, o resto do pessoal ninguém pegou, mano.
It's Spanish.
No, Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Yeah, I speak Portuguese, yeah.
So nice.
We have Espanol também over here. We got a little bit of everything. We got a little bit of Spanish. We got a little bit of Cuban. A little bit of Puerto Rican. A little bit of
Cuba. I can't even imagine how fucking beautiful it must have been. Must be in Cuba, man.
What's that? Cuba?
Yeah, Cuba.
Oh, I don't know how it is. I never been. Can here is Cuban.
No, Can's Colombian.
I mean Colombia. Sorry. We have our other Cuban friends not here like that.
Yeah, but they pretty much all speak Spanish or Portuguese and English. That's the languages that.
Or Puerto Rican.
guess
Yeah,
you would
Phobia's
speak.
Puerto Rican.
Well, there's no Puerto Rican language.
All,
It's Spanish.
All of us live in the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of us live in the U.S.
I mean, it's always helpful if you like can speak other languages. I mean, I couldn't imagine like getting by without speaking English. An example. Like,
Yeah, I know. Yes, speaking English definitely helps. But yeah, we certainly speak multiple languages. As you, right? You speak German, right?
yeah.
Yeah, German and English. Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit of French.
Nice. Oui.
I wanted to learn Russian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like it gets more and more important.
Is that much different than than German or no?
Russian is one of the most complicated languages. Before
So? From Chinese or Japanese?
before yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Like Asian languages like Japanese, Chinese, Korean, those are obviously harder. Those are the hardest.
Yeah,
But,
because you
like,
literally have to
Russian-
memorize symbols.
Russian is right before those. Like
Oh, okay.
German is
Really?
also very.
Arabic? Or those other languages? You don't think
Arabic is super easy.
Is it?
Apparently, yeah. But I mean, they also say Spanish is easy, and I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, for us, it's because
I would say for certain cultures, other languages are
Latin
easier
American,
to
so-
learn. Yeah.
I wanted to learn Russian, and then my next favorite would be like Spanish or Portuguese, because there's a lot of Spanish spoken on the planet. So that's good.
Yeah.
May I assist
Talk
you,
to this
my
guy.
lord?
Man, I want
So
the
I
Steam
think, yeah, I think Steam is just not gonna come through today,
Nah, probably not.
which is awful because no one can test this patch or this build,
Yeah.
and the season is like 2 days away.
Yep.
I hope Elias. I mean, I'm sure Wixie has contacted Elias, and he's aware that Steam hasn't pushed the patch, right? So I don't really think there's anything on his end that he can do.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Thank you.
I'm
Did
sure
you
if
say
he
it?
could, if there's something got botched on the upload or something, then he would have probably just redone it. But I don't think it's on his end. I just think it's on Steam.
I mean, it's 95% chance that it's on Steam, but you never know.
It could be him. I mean, he could have just pushed the patch notes and not actually pushed the server, the game update. You know, the game
Yeah,
update
I mean,
version. That's
Wuxi
also a
said they did it.
possibility.
But you might have got the stuck or something is wrong with the upload, right? Like you never know.
Yeah.
So a re-upload would be like the minimum requirement, but apparently, I mean, that's also something that's just nuts. I mean, for me, as
What's
an
crazy
IT
is it's
person-
taken this long for them to fix it. Like Elias should
Yeah,
have
I mean,
done something by now as
basically
well.
he clicked the upload button and then went away.
Exactly.
Out of the
Yeah,
office,
and went
whatever.
out. And went out for the
How
weekend.
can
yeah.
you do that, bro? Like what?
Yeah, no,
gotta
you gotta
wait.
make sure that all your games run and everything's up and running before you take off.
Yeah, I mean, it's only your business and your livelihood that we're talking about here, right?
That's so fucking weird to me, man. Like, as an IT person, like stuff
That's
you do is so
irresponsible, if you ask me.
crazy. It's so irresponsible.
Everybody here who
imagine-
paid and invested into it was just waiting.
I think that's really what happened. He pushed the patch notes to Steam and the new version to Steam, but didn't upload, or something happened during the upload that it didn't go through. So now Steam just only has, patch 131 with patch 132 nodes, but he needs to re-upload it. I don't think it's Steam. I think it's a combination of both. And like when he gets home, he'll fix it immediately. And then what are we gonna
Probably,
say?
yeah,
Steam
yeah.
finally pushed the patch? I don't think it's Steam.
Yeah, but you never know. I mean, it's still a weekend. Maybe he decides to get drunk, and then, well, good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
And we know he does like doing that occasionally.
Yep. Especially when it's too much stress at work, and he got
Wait,
dumped by his
so what-
girlfriend.
So what's confusing about this, right? I thought on the stream, and I think Silver mentioned this, I thought on the stream they said they were going to be working through the weekend and work out all the kinks and bugs and push out more beta builds to ensure that the season doesn't get delayed and it goes out smoothly. And then once that happens, they were going to stick around for another week or so to make sure everything is running well, and then
mean-
take a week off. Isn't that what they
Look,
said?
They said they work through the weekend, but like work ethic and work ethic it's different.
Well, yeah, when
Like-
you tell me you're going to work through the weekend, I expect you to be here like at least
24/7,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
And
Working through it to get
coffee.
it done.
Yeah. That would be here in Austria. If you do shit like that, dude, you're fired. You're done. You're good.
Yeah.
Like if I go to a customer on Friday and implement a new system, and then I don't test it and just go, yep, see you Monday.
Yeah, right.
Like what?
And none of your customers can get on the weekend? Yeah, like
Dude,
what
I'm
is
done for. Yeah, I'm done for. Like this is it. Like lose my contract and game
Yeah.
over.
It's definitely a big loss of a day. I mean, today is Sunday. Everybody's home. Tomorrow, nobody's gonna fucking test. Everybody's working.
That's so disheartening though. Why say you're gonna work through the weekend when you're
Also,
really not?
I mean, that's Discord, right? They have cell phones. They could be on the app. So even if they're running around or like sitting in a train or a bus or whatever, like they could always check their phone and read Discord.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
technology and there's laptops too.
dude,
like,
if I'm a developer and I'm about to launch my new game, right? Dude, I want to know what people think. I'm hot for information. I want to know everything.
Right.
Like, there's no way you just don't interact, right, with people.
Yeah.
Isn't that nuts? I don't
I'm
know.
kind of taken back by this. That we literally, I shouldn't have logged out. Because there
You were
wasn't
saying
even a
one person
server
was
enough.
able to get the patch?
Yeah, the guy I
He got
guess
kicked.
was like.
They got kicked out afterwards.
Oh, they did?
Yes, they logged in and then got kicked back out.
Oh, okay. I thought that guy was saying that he got in because he's close to freaking Steam.
Yeah, no,
that's just nothing's trolling.
Yep, as usual.
That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, how long was it? It's 9 hours now, or some shit.
That's
Yeah, it
been
was
a minute, yeah.
literally- Yeah, it was 4 or 5 hours ago that this thing was released,
I
right?
mean, I have this Steam message here with beta 132 yesterday, 15:25, and now it's midnight here. So this is like 9 hours.
Yep, that sounds about
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it's 9 hours.
It's been down all
It's about
day.
to be 9 hours and 20 minutes because the beta patch came out at 9:25 and that was immediately when it was pushed. Yeah. If you look at Discord, the message there, yeah. So the way it is, it seems like no one's gonna be able to get on until tomorrow, I guess, until Steam or Elias is back on and whatever.
It's only like half a day left, or like a day left, basically.
Yeah.
Do we know what time the season's gonna drop on Tuesday?
Nah, I tried to figure it out, but they wouldn't say a word.
Yeah, I asked Wixie that earlier, and his response was exactly like, "We're going to work out those details tonight or tomorrow." Is literally what he said. Because I asked him what time. He says, "We're going to work out those details tonight or tomorrow." Was his response to that.
All this last minute stuff is so insane, man.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to God, I want to make my own game, man. I want to make. There's so much money involved. If you bring out the proper. I mean, even like Hero Siege, that game can survive. With all those fucking titans around, PoE, Diablo, right? I mean, those all fucking. There is always a niche for a good game. So I think making one is actually, I don't know, it's a fucking money pit. And also, if you can be immortalized in a game, I think that's a beautiful thought, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Need to do it somehow. Need to figure this shit out.
Gotta start. There's free. There's what is it? Not the Unreal Engine. What was the other one, Max? We downloaded. You can download the software for free and work on it until you make a profit. You can still use it to make game development.
Yeah, you can Unity. You can...
Unity, yeah, correct. Yeah, Unity. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't make over $1 million, I guess they don't charge you.
I mean, if I would make that much money, I would donate probably everything. I really don't care about money. As long as I'm good, my kids are good, my wife's good, and I have enough food and shelter, that's all I need, really. I'm a very minimalistic person. I don't give a shit about money. But like, basically, you could, if I could make enough, that would give me the freedom to do whatever I want. I think that's being rich, basically. Like being free to do what you want to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just so I have the finances to be able to support whatever. lifestyle
Exactly,
I
yeah.
have,
I mean, I
that's
don't
all.
need a fucking villa or whatever. I don't give a shit.
Pasta
Also, what I would want is like, over the course of the years, I've been on the internet and playing with people all over the world, right? I made a lot of like, I mean, calling them friends is somewhat weird, but yeah, I mean, pretty much that's what they are, right? I mean, you talk on
Oh
a daily
yeah, of
basis.
course. We all have, yeah. That's how we
Yeah.
make friends. We have met a lot
So,
of friends online.
like, so I would love to meet them, you know, visit people and meet them in person and hang out with them, right?
Yeah.
That's so fucking expensive, so. Man, I've been clicking force update for the past
For hours now?
6 hours, yeah. Oh god.
Man, I wish I had like a contact at Steam.
Oh yeah. I mean, these guys, they are swimming in money. That's their own business model. Swimming in money is what they do. My girl just said she could imagine having that profession as well, swimming in money.
Oh yeah. I got an oh wait, I got an update from UPS. Wait, did they ship my stuff?
Maybe.
Let me check my email.
What are you waiting for?
I ordered a custom PC like back in May. A new one, and it hasn't. Oh, it is from Origin, in transit today.
You're gonna get it today?
No. Hold on, I'm opening up the UPS info. So it left Miami, Florida. Scheduled delivery. Oh, I should get it tomorrow, 7:20. Committed time, 10:30 a.m. Signature required, yes.
Dick, Monster Rig's gonna be ready for launch, man.
UPS next day air. Oh, shit, I should get it tomorrow by 10:30. Oh, yo, Monster Rig is an understatement, dude. We got the Lamborghini coming, bro.
Gasping for new
Yeah, it's a crazy PC.
What's a crazy PC? Go into the specs.
The specs? I can link the specs. Let's just say this bad boy, dude, costs $10,000. Hold on a second. Where is it?
You got a Titan X in there?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's good.
Of course there's a Titan X in there. Hello? Custom liquid cooling, man. Where is it? I gotta pull. I'm trying to see if I can pull it up. Dude, it took like 2 months for them to build this thing and ship it.
Yeah, that's probably because some of the parts are, you know.
Well, I
fucking
think
Corona.
I think also because of the pandemic, right? Kind of slowed
Yeah.
things down a little bit. Where is it?
I mean, the worst thing for us here was because Austria is such a small country, like our retailers,
Have you
they
seen the
don't get
foxes, my love?
like
I was
huge amounts of
meditating when a young one sat
graphics
down
cards
before
and
me.
stuff like that,
Foxes
right?
are wise.
So
Yeah.
during the
They must have
Bitcoin
sensed your
boom,
kindness.
you could
When
not
I
buy a
spoke to her,
graphics card.
She stood
for
and
a
waited for me to
month.
follow.
Oh.
The fox.
And that was
led
exactly
me
when
to a
my
shrine.
fucking PC
I gave
went
thanks
into
to
apeshit
Punari
mode
for the
because
beautiful
every 6
experience.
years I usually
Kami brings us light, and even the
change
darkest
my
times.
rig. Sometimes every 5, depends. And like I needed a graphics card. Actually, I needed 2 because my wife as well, right? And I couldn't get one in the whole fucking country. It was ridiculous.
Wow. Yeah, I posted on Steam Shuffle the specs or the. It's on Steam Shuffle.
You should put a link on your stream too. So the chat can see it.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can post it for chat. Here we go, chat. I wish I could just go to the origin. Hold on. Like it
You
showed me the
can.
origin.
You can go to the
Well,
site and
I'm
show it in
there,
your
but it's not
stream.
showing the profile. The profile that I have. You follow me? Because then it shows you all the parts and everything.
Yeah, just be careful not to show your personal stuff. But yeah.
No, no, no. There's a way to do it. I think you go to saved configurations. Yeah, but see, but I didn't save my configuration.
Rip.
Draw your blades!
Yeah, but I can do it here.
The Samsung PCI, dude. Oh god. That shit's gonna blast. Like, very good hard drive.
So let's see.
Gonna lie. Yeah, Ashes of Creation.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so that's that. What was the motherboard? The memory was cooling. All right, then we got. Let's see. I'm just updating this so I can post it so you can see actually see the item.
Alright, the moment we've been waiting for.
What up, Can?
The lamb is tenting right now.
Oh yeah, you making some lamb?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, man.
Got 5 minutes until I could carve it.
Oh wow. How long have you had it in there?
I'm trying a different cooking method today.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
I did 450 for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm tenting for 15 minutes right now. So, if my temperatures are accurate, as they typically are, we're looking at a perfect medium rare, boys. I timed the risotto wrong, though. Risotto's already ready. Fuck. Still, #1 risotto NA. Probably top 3 EU, but #1 NA for sure. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The other thing, I don't remember everything on it.
Especially inside their own home.
Everything was fine around here until you showed up.
Told me I'm her best friend. But living a lie. She's like the sister I never had. Do we have another kid? Always get served.
All right, then we got.
Hey, I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
So the PC shows up tomorrow, huh?
That's what it says.
Okay.
I really hope so.
Yeah, well, you'll have it next week. So it matters.
I'm gonna have to, yeah. Well, it should already be set up. I'm just gonna have to install Steam and download the games, right?
That's really all you need. It's just Steam, Discord,
I'm right
your
here.
browser, and then whatever game you're gonna play at the time, and then OBS.
Correct shit, nam kom yo. Yeah.
How to
What are you doing? You just standing there on your stream.
You'll be free
Oh no, I
soon.
was saving something here.
Thank you, my lord. You should avoid the swamps near Numata settlement. The Mongols are hiding there.
Strategic location. Perfect to launch raids. Attack anyone traveling from Castle Kaneda.
You're not going there, are you?
Ops TV
Don't
asked
have
you a
much of
question.
choice.
Yeah, I want to post it on Steam Shuffle. See if that link works. Click on it and see if it works for me. Let me see, Mora. Oi, pra você ver. Sim, cara, eu moro aqui em Desde criança, mano. Eu vim do Brasil com 9 anos de idade. Eu tenho 38 hoje. Então, assim, moro aqui em Desde 1990, 91. Tem bastante tempo, sim. Praticamente cresci aqui, entendeu? Fui criado aqui. Pra falar a verdade, tipo assim, a minha primeira língua agora, hoje, seria inglês, né? Aí depois português. O inglês pra mim é mais fácil ler e claro, entender. Porque eu não falo muito português. Mas claro que eu entendo e sei conversar português. Minha mãe era professora de português. E a minha família todinha, claro, são brasileiros. E quando a nossa família reúne, né? Todo mundo tá junto, mas a gente conversa em português, claro. Sim, mas com meu irmão aqui, meu irmão, o Max, nós somos acostumados, nós só falamos inglês, entendeu? É mais fácil pra nós comunicar. Mas quando a gente tá com o resto da família, é só em português. Então pra falar é normal, entendeu? É ok. Agora pra escrever é um pouco mais difícil. E ler não tanto, entendeu? Que a gente até lê, a gente entende bastante.
É o português normal do Brasil, todo quebrado. Fala perfeito. Fala perfeito, escreve perfeito. Tudo errado.
Português da roça.
Amigo, qual brasileiro que fala e escreve português correto mesmo? Isso aí é só coisa de televisão, entendeu?
Who will fight me?
Tá dependendo da idade dele, né? Talvez da idade da geração dele, todo mundo, claro, que fala bem, mas e da nossa idade, mas da geração dos nossos pais ou avós, né? Mas tinha muita gente, assim, na família. Sabia nem ler, né? Mas a nova geração não, é bem estudado.
Eu tava falando o correto, né? O da coisa ensina na escola. Português correto mesmo, escrito e falado.
So, Max, did you click on that link? Did that work?
Yeah, it works. Everything's fine, man.
So you're able to see like the actual items on that link?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's a few other items I didn't select. I'm just trying to rush through it, but can't get the gist of it. I'll take a picture of it tomorrow when it shows up. Supposedly it's supposed to come in this wooden crate, so we'll see.
You can always stream it, unboxing it. Oh yeah, but then you have to be on camera. You don't want to do that, right?
No, but there's already a video. There's literally a video already out there. Let me see, of unboxing the. Yeah, there's already a video out there doing that. Let me see, Origin.
Yeah, but it's not your PC. Somebody else's. But I say the package is
you
the
get
same.
the concept. But you get the concept. Yeah, close.
Yeah. What's going on here?
It literally shows how to unbox it. I got the tools ready to unbox it. So we're golden. Não, não, mano, eu sou brasileiro, brasileiro do Brasil mesmo, da roça. Sou de Minas Gerais. Mas sim, mas moro nos Estados Unidos desde criança. Então praticamente inglês é a primeira língua, pra falar a verdade.
Let's go, Nobu.
Why would I want heal? I guess I have to take it in order to unlock that.
That's the same with the entire talent tree, right? You always have to take one. You have to put 1 point in one before you can go further, which I think is stupid.
Yeah.
Because you have wasted talent points or stuff you're not even gonna use.
Right. Yeah, it kills me to have to go to a talent. That's an active one, but you're not gonna use it. You're just trying to get to something. It is what it is, right? I guess that allows you to be more selective on your choices, right? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Shooter. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Shooter. Follow.
Warrior. What up?
What up, Warrior? What's up, man?
Damn. Chilling. Y'all okay, man? Early, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Dude, show was going at it this morning, man. He was passionate about the content, you know, what was there.
Tig had like 30 people watching on the stream, and one of the devs was on the stream, so we're just talking
Obrigado
about
pelo
the
follow
game.
aí, Caruso. Valeu, mano. Ô, Caruso.
What the hell you just say?
No, I was just saying thanks for the follow.
Oh.
Warrior's like, what? Would you call me?
Sorry, a little bit overboard.
Sim, vou continuar o stream, mano. Vou continuar indo live durante o season, sim, com certeza. Pode contar. But yeah, no, Show's very passionate, Warrior, you know what I mean? He's just down. He's very passionate about the topics of discussions of Hero Siege.
Oh yeah.
So he was laying down. No, but it was a good healthy discussion we had earlier with the small community that there is there, right? That's online. And the developer even came on and was listening in for a solid like 30+ minutes, you know, to what was being said, which is good, right? Because at least like our voice and Show's voice could be heard, being vocalized, you know, to what the current feelings are for some of the player base who play at a high-end level, and you know, Show plays at a high-end level. He played a ton of hours in season 7, you know, and he only plays hardcore, and he playing hardcore here in season 10 and playing at a high-end level, and it's important to hear from those player base, right? Because there's not a lot of them. There's very few of them that there are, and Show being one of them. It's important to hear what he has to say and what the current feeling is of the current patch and where the game is headed, just to kind of hopefully you know, better the game. So it was good that the developer logged in and was, you know, whether he's gonna do something about it or not, but he definitely heard what was said, and the rest of the community did as well. So I think all in all it was good discussion. Show just has a very passionate way of expressing his feelings towards things, and sometimes he can come off a little aggressive.
Yeah.
Well, definitely being on stream and on Discord, the voice is definitely better than you can get a lot more out, you know, than what you can via a text channel.
Yeah, I think Wooksy listening in, I think probably shed some more light and perspective, right? Because I think earlier, if you don't know, like what was happening in the Discord chat was borderline toxic, or was borderline it was a little tough, right, to hear. And Wooksy at one point was basically kind of like just writing off Show's comments. So I think logging in the live chat and listening to what to how it was actually being portrayed and discussed, I think that changed the perspective a little bit, because you don't really get that emotion and feeling behind it with just text words, right?
There's so much misunderstanding as well. Like you can only type so much in the chat, right? I mean,
right.
Words always better. I'm a big fan.
So that was great. I mean, I think that was really good discussion. You know, I think there was a lot said, there was a lot heard,
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Pretty good, pretty good.
You seem lost in thought.
So what are you thinking, Warrior? What are you gonna play,
There's so
man?
much
What
to
what
fear
class?
right now, my lord. There are still places of
I mean,
beauty to remind
in
us what
between
truly
the.
matters.
Shit, I'm in
Even the
between the
birds know.
samurai, nomad.
I followed the
and
flock to a
power
place that
master,
filled
so
me with peace.
Oh yeah.
I used to write haiku in places like that.
I need to try
There's no
that.
better place to center my mind and body before battle.
The what was
I
that?
hope
The
you'll
Amazon
find
or
peace
whatever.
again soon.
Yeah,
Lord Sakai.
Amazon, yeah.
Try that. See how it go.
I think you'll like the Amazon. I think you'll like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty fast as well. It's one of the 3 fastest, I'd say.
I think for farming and earlier on, I'm gonna go probably Nomad or Viking or Shield Lancer. So undecided, but I'm leaning towards one of those 3. At the starting top to bottom, probably starting at Nomad, then Shield Lancer, then Viking. But
they almost killed me, my lord.
for push and
Thank you.
end, don't
You're
know
free.
yet.
Find a safe place to hide.
There isn't one. The
It's gonna
Mongols
kind of
caught
depend on
many
the
of us at the
the
crossroads
economy,
nearby.
the trading,
They control
and
the whole area.
how lucky I get
Not
with
for much
items, and
I'll see to it.
kind of seeing the trend of what's happening with classes, and seeing, I guess, from some small reflection of the leaderboard or what other players are doing as far as how each class is moving up or not. But I do think there's something hidden with the white mage show. I don't know, but for some reason I have a feeling that because what's his name, Wooxie's gonna play white mage. I feel like he knows something that we don't.
Quickly, Nobu.
Or maybe it is just a personal preference.
No, it's like what Show said. I don't know if that's the reason why. I mean, Wooxie stated on the stream that he's not even going to be selecting that talent when he plays. He's going to be doing a different build. But, so I guess if he does do that, it is what it is. But
He's gonna play Righteous Fire though. He's gonna use the 36 skill, and the 36 basically scales on your max mana. So the base value of the skill becomes basically your max mana, which scales obviously a lot higher than the weapon-based damage ever could. So if you, I had a Lancer with 1.2 million life. So I'm pretty sure you can push mana about the same levels. So if you imagine if you get like, let's say even if you get like 100k, like your 100k mana, that's your base, right? And then everything you get from there, you scale from 100k. Every other melee scales from weapon-based damage. Which is at tops what? 30k?
damn. So what he's going to be doing is actually, what, even better than the other talent you were talking about that scales infinitely? Or just for leveling there will be?
No, that's just for like normal mapping, right? And like even wormholes, it's gonna be really strong, but it's finite. It's not infinite, right? At some point, doesn't matter how hard you scale or how good you scale. At some point, you just fall off because mobs get too much HP, or you just get one shot all the time permanently. Yeah, the White Mage overall has a good kit. I mean, he has a built-in damage reduction, healing, good AoE, good scaling. Like, it's a good class. Strong class.
It just doesn't move as fast, right? For farming as the other classes?
Exactly, but if you manage to get an Enigma,
then you'll be moving just as fast, right?
Yep.
I mean, if you're also killing pretty fast, then that can make up for the movement speed also, right? Because the other classes you can move really fast, but you're not one-tapping or killing the elites as fast, and that kind of, slows you down right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so as a nomad, an example, You wanna go? Oh god, someone made a meme, dude. Someone made a show meme, bro.
Where?
Where's that? Where's the show meme? Where on Discord?
In general beta, bro.
Let's see. They just put it up.
That's What is that? 20 ellipses per sentence? What does that mean?
I don't even understand, man.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either.
Oh god.
Wait, where? I'm scrolling down still. Let's see.
Just 6:35. That is funny. The show meme, dude. They're coming, you know, they're coming show. You're gonna have to embrace it, dude. You're gonna have to embrace it.
If you get a meme, dude, I'm so fucking famous now.
You made it.
Trying
you can
to make a
uninstall.
point. 20 ellipses per sentence. What? Oh shit.
That is funny.
That's what I say, like Nomad basically can only farm so fast, right, and so far. But if you get enough damage to farm Inferno, then you're good, right? Mission accomplished. You don't need more damage then.
Mm-hmm. This is the white mage here, Mike. Hello?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. I was talking to my stream, Max, so I mute Discord so you guys don't hear me. That's all. I was muted on Discord because I'm talking to the stream.
No, that's fine. Is this the white mage you're playing?
Yes, this is the white mage. Yeah, it's just on live though. It does not. Yeah, but this is the white mage. Yeah.
It's hot garbage on live.
Yeah.
So
I've never tried it. I just wanted to try it. I actually
hold
wanted
on.
to play
Are the new
Plague
talents,
Doctor.
like the talent tree on the live, is that also on the new one? At least a portion of it, or
No,
no?
it's completely different on beta.
No, but
some
not all of
it,
them would
but,
change,
like,
right?
It works totally different on live because the healing zone is not following you, in example.
Mm-hmm.
And the healing zone following you now in beta and will follow you in season 10 is a huge improvement. Like, huge.
It looks pretty cool.
It
Yeah,
has
go
no
ahead.
cooldown, and with max CDR you can have it up permanently, and it's basically a flat out 50% damage reduction and insane healing on top that scales with energy, right? So it's gonna heal you for like 200k HP a second or some shit. So the
Correct.
only way you die is like you get one shot, like literally one shot. With all the reduction you have, it's very unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then your offense basically is mana. So all you gotta do is you don't even really need to stack a lot of damage, like flat magic damage. All you want is percent magic damage, energy, percent energy, and stamina. Right? Defense. So you have like, I don't know, 500k mana, and then all you do is Enigma around and just let the Righteous Fire or like this aura, this damage aura, like just take everything away. You're not gonna attack with anything. You just spam Healing Zone and you teleport. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, no problem, JJ Cesaro, man. No problem. I was watching for a while, then I had to go. Yeah.
But how many people are going to play hardcore this season?
I
I think it's gonna be rough, man.
I think it's gonna be a very, very small community, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Even smaller than before.
Yes.
Because of the way the changes are, and the way I've been seeing Discord and the community going to, and listening to you, yeah. Which is really sad, because I wish there was a bigger community on that, right? Because it also loses sense of Magic, like the sense of unity and people. Right? The more people that plays is better, right? If we were only 2 people playing Hero Siege, like even if it's softcore, and then you're kind of playing a dead game, right? With a dead economy and a dead community, then it doesn't. It's not really fun, right? You move away.
Pretty much. But
Right.
and that's the funny thing. For me personally, I could not go out of my skin and play softcore. Even if I'd be the only person left.
No, I
playing
got it. For
hardcore.
you, it's more of a personal challenge, right? Right. I like it when it's more people involved, right? And I like it when it's a bigger economy and a bigger community,
too,
especially for
man.
trading. No,
Yeah,
I know you wish that, right? We all
Yeah.
wish that, right? And like I said, yeah. So that's also some of the thing I love. Like I said, trust me, on Grim Dawn, that's all I play is hardcore, and that's a completely solo-based game. But that's Grim Dawn. It works. That's really the game. Even though there's multiplayer in it, no one plays multiplayer in Grim Dawn, right? It's just you just don't. So it works in that sense. I have like 6 or 8 characters hardcore on that, and I've played pretty much every expansion that they've released on it. Too bad they don't do seasons or something different, because once you pretty much beat it and get all the gear and sets, you're done. But anyways, back to Hero Siege. Yeah, for Hero Siege though, what keeps me engaged in it is the community and the trading. I love the aspect of trading on Discord and having that economy. I feel like hardcore, that's non-existent, right? But it's so small that it's non-existent, and I think that kind of turns me off on it. And I think because the game is not polished enough for more people to engage into hardcore, and that's probably the reason why. Like I said, I think I'll most likely definitely gonna do it on season 11. I want to see how this season plays out though. See, I don't know about the auction house shooter. The auction house sounds like a good idea, but you know what? The interaction and meeting players and knowing the players that are playing and trading with the Discord, I actually enjoy that. I think that brings people closer together.
I think an auction house would be huge, though. We gave that as an idea to Elias in season 7. It's
you like the auction house idea?
100%. It would be good. It wouldn't take away from the community. It would actually bring you closer together. It's just
You never communicated with any
it
players.
automates the process and makes the economy thrive, because you can just put stuff up there as opposed to going to a third-party
It would make
application.
things more convenient and faster. I agree, but I envision
Yeah, it would be more
an auction
convenient,
house-
faster. You can still but then leave the Discord where you can still reach out to the player that posted and say, "Hey, you posted that for 80,000 rubies. Can I give you 50,000 for it?" You know, leave that dialogue for Discord still.
Sure, I guess depends. Listen, I'm not trying to debate the auction house thing. I guess it depends how you look at it. I envision an auction house kind of like World of Warcraft, right? Where it's completely automated. You don't even know the seller. I mean, you can look at it, but no one. If you ever played WoW and you go to the auction house, it is so fluid and so good. You don't really know who the seller is. You don't really care. You just look at the item. This is the biggest item. This is the lowest price, and you just click buy, and it shows up in your
No,
mailbox.
I
and
know.
you
Hold
order
on,
it, and that's it.
but you're talking now like as if you didn't play for 1,000 hours in season 7. It's exactly what Shooter just said. It's fine trading on Discord, but after 2 weeks it gets boring, bro. Me and you, I had a fucking Word document, literally of like 13 pages with like 90 items on there, and I couldn't even post the whole thing on Discord. I had to crop it and post what I wanted every 30 minutes or so to try to sell. That to
Okay.
me is fucking Stone Age shit. You know?
Understood. So allow a system that allows you to put items up for auction, but still you have to still go to your stash and still have the player join you and interact and make the trade. So it's not automated. Is that what you're saying then?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm open for whatever, but definitely
So
an
you're
auction
not
house so you
using
can
like
post
your
all.
WordPad or Notepad to just copy and paste a bunch of items and keep updating on
A
Discord.
place where you can post all your items and players can see and search for it in game is invaluable. Invaluable.
Because Aki made the idea of the auction house on his website, the marketplace, and I didn't really like that.
Do you want to hear my 2 cents about this
Sure.
whole thing? Like, auction house is always a big hot topic in these games. And there's obviously, it's a very polarizing topic. It's like 50-50, right? Some people want it, some people hate it. And my 2 cents is, it has to fit into the game. It can be really good, or it can be really bad. And I think that Hero Siege is not big enough, or the economy and the item handling is not in a way like that you would enjoy.
That is not manageable.
yeah, it's not like you kind of don't want the option, but I'm also saying that Discord trading is a pain in the motherfucking ass, right? So
it is.
My suggestion, and I've seen this in a couple other games, and it's a very successful implementation. There's multiple ways to do it, but what it basically is, you have a neutral zone, let's say a city or whatever place in the game somewhere, where people can come in, sit down, their character, and price all the items they have in the inventory, and open shop. And then people can come into this zone, click on you, see what you're selling, and just buy it out. Automated, right? So they click on your shit. So whenever you go AFK, or you go, you know, you go to bed, or whatever you do, you just open shop, right? You're away from your computer, you take a shower, whatever, you open shop.
Do you have to be online, whether
you
it's
have
on
to
your
be
mobile
online,
phone
yeah,
or on a computer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you have to be. You don't have to be.
You have
online,
to be logged in.
You can't be logged into the game and just AFK with the shop there, right?
Okay.
So, and then people can come in and then click through all the players that are sitting there and see what they're selling and basically buy out the stuff they want, right? So, what that does, first of all, it's not searchable, so you get to know the people. You get to know the people that's selling good stuff. You get to know the people that's selling irrelevant stuff. It's player interaction, right?
Well, how is that interaction if they're offline and sleeping?
Well, you get to know the people that sell the stuff, and then if you have questions about it, you start haggling probably, or you buy more stuff from the person. Because if you see, okay, this one person always has the good shit, right? Then you get to know him, and you always go to him, right?
I see what you're saying. I 100% see what you're saying.
Wait. It's,
let him finish his thought. Yeah, let him finish. Then I'll tell the stream after in Portuguese, because some other guys are like us saying that.
Okay.
A good time
So
to know
that's
English.
basically the first part, right? And then the second part is it's not searchable, so it's not susceptible to bots with algorithms searching the auction house permanently for the best items and buying it before anyone else can. That's one of the big downsides of an auction house.
Have you played Ragnarok show? Because Shooter's asking, like, are you saying like
Ragnarok online? I played Ragnarok online, and that is one of the successful implementations of that system. Yes.
Okay, continue.
And so the upside is basically it's not searchable. So you gotta search, you gotta take your time, and trading should take some time. In an auction house, I go here. Okay, this helmet, this pair of gloves, these boots, this chest, bam, I'm fully equipped, right? Takes 5 seconds if I have the money. I don't like that. Trading, there has to be some time invested into trading, right?
I agree.
Amount,
well, the time invested would be the rubies that you're farming.
I agree
you're
with
looking
Shulk,
at it as in your pursuit to buy. I'm looking at it from both angles. Let's say you have 150 items you want to fucking get rid of or sell even for cheap. You know, there's no better thing than an auction house. And the whole AFK auction house thing, maybe it works in Ragnarok. That to me is just crazy.
An opinion of a healthy balance, maybe like, okay, I agree. We need a better way and a easier way to post the items, right? I agree with that. But I don't agree where you automate the process so much where it eliminates player-to-player interaction and bargaining, right? I think that's what makes
so
it
create
special,
an auction house
trading in
where
the
you
game.
can't automate it, but people can post it, and then you have to message the player and interact with them to buy it. But at least you
kinda
have
similar to what PoE Trading has on that third-party website.
I'm looking at it from the seller, not even the purchaser. I got 100 items. I just want to put them all up there for 5,000 rubies up to even, you know, a million rubies. You know, I don't want to keep doing the whole Discord thing or the third-party site that they have now, which is complete shit.
Well,
I don't know if
updating
it's
your
been
Word
updated.
document. Yeah, I get it.
You know, so you put it up there, right? And then boom, this guy now messages me in game. Hey, I saw you got this for sale. Can I buy it? You know, you got it for this much. You know, can I give you this much? It still gives. Then he starts to join your game or whatever and buy it. You know, that can be done, and that's more manageable where you put an item up in a database where it can be searched.
Right. I don't necessarily disagree with that because it's the same difference, right? You're doing that right now on Discord. Whether you have a place in game where you can go and do that.
Yeah, it's
so
a quality of life within the game that you can just post
I'm
it up
okay
there and
with
empty your
doing
bags.
that.
Yeah.
The posting and making it more convenient to post to list your items. What I don't want is like a World of Warcraft auction house, right? A completely automated system where basically now you're literally cutting out player-to-player interaction and bargaining. And I think
the other
that
positive
interaction
about
is
the
so
auction
big in this game.
houses, you get a lot of players on Discord that'll sell an item for 20,000 rubies. Then another guy selling the same fucking item for 300,000 rubies, right? When you have an auction house that people can search in a database, you have data, you have information, you have what the community is willing to pay
It
for
allows
an
you to
item.
regulate the prices better, right?
Ultimately, it's your decision. You can say, I don't give a fuck if 100 people is selling this item for 5,000 rubies. I'm selling it for 10,000. That's your decision. But at least people won't get exploited and pay 50,000 for something that's worth 5. And that's what a database and auction house does. I know in Discord you can search for an item and pull up all the search history and what people has been selling it for, and that's what we did as well in order to sell, because you know you just can't put an item up there. Oh, I'll sell this for
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong,
90,000.
that becomes tedious,
And then the
right,
community is
after
selling
so
it for
long.
5,000. You know you'll never sell it. We know all of that, but right? So why don't just expedite the process with an auction house? I think it would be beneficial if implemented
think there's room
correctly.
for it in the game, right? So of some form of an auction house, right? We just got to be careful. I think we're kind of agreeing on some of the basics. I think we're all I think we agree, right? Not to make a system that's so automated where it completely eliminates player-to-player interaction, right? And that close, tight-knit community. Because I think once you start losing that, it's just not good.
Yeah, well, like what Shooter's saying, like a main, or create an auction house hub, right? You post all the items there, but then if you want to buy it from that player and acquire the item, you port to this main hub where it makes the game feel alive, where you can see other players' gear, you can see other players' specs, you can see what they're selling, and then you can even implement what Show was saying. You know, a guy put it on the auction house, fine, but a guy also has a little market set up in the corner where he's selling the, you know, items right now live. You know, while he's on there, you can go see what he has in his carriage, you know, for special pricing type of deal. You know, so allow that would make it, you know, really cool.
Right, right.
There's so much they could do to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now getting 100 Satanics and putting it on Discord with timers on how much you can search and post is just quality of life is shit. I ended up literally selling 50 items to just the vendor in game because it wasn't worth managing and keeping it in a Word document and you know, spamming Discord for it. So literally after 100 items, you do the math. All right, well I'm just gonna take 50 of them and sell it to the vendor for 5,000 or 3,000, whatever it was selling, and just get my money from there, so I don't have to keep posting this every day. Something that nobody's never gonna buy anyways.
Right.
But if a player who's not as savvy with the trading and Discord and the search features is just playing the game regularly, right? It probably would have sold to that player because that player probably doesn't know the Discord, doesn't know the trading community, you know, doesn't know what to do. So he would have just searched up the auction. Oh, here, there's a cheap, you know, item for like 3,000 rubies, 5,000 rubies. And all of those items would have sold. It would have buffed the economy. It would have made rubies flow even further, making everybody having a rich economy. When items move and people trade, the economy, you know, bustles. When shit don't trade and you sell it to the vendor, the economy dies. So I think, you know, I don't have the answer to it all, but I think an auction house is good. How it's implemented, I'll leave that up to the community to agree.
The auction house is coming. Like it's confirmed. Like they will.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes, they will make an auction house. I just mentioned my concerns because I don't think in general an auction house is not the right implementation trading for this game. But that's just my personal opinion. I think like a marketplace thing where it's just, I'm not a big fan of 100% searchable, automated trading, but because
I caution on that.
First of all, it's abusable, insanely abusable. Second of all, there is no counter.
Why do you think it's abusable, Show, compared to the system in place now?
I mean, I can run an algorithm that just buys out every single high demon necklace.
Yes.
And then
sell it for a higher price.
Yeah, sell it for a high price, resell it, corner the market, or just buy it out.
People who just play the auction house and various games.
No,
we have one of them.
No, true. You could do that, but what stops you from doing that now on Discord? Nothing stops that. I did that, you know.
You don't have a central hub, a place to do it. You literally have to search
guys,
all the
guys, we do that on Discord. We buy low, we sell high. We do
Yeah,
a
but there is
search.
a million things that prevent you from going apeshit and buying all high
it's
demon
a lot of
necklaces on
work.
the market.
It's tedious, Max.
No, hold
Yeah.
on. No, hold on a second. If there's 10 guys selling high demons necklace on Discord, and they all range from 20,000 to 100,000,
Yeah.
right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy them all out, and if the average market price I
Yeah.
know is 150, nothing stops me from buying them all out from those guys and selling them. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
first of all, you gotta reach all those people.
Reach them.
Yeah, you just send them a message. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, that
There's
doesn't mean
nothing.
they're online. That doesn't mean they're answering. That doesn't mean
One
they're willing
could
to sell to
argue,
you.
right, that you could exploit the auction house, like you're saying. Another one could argue the other angle. What prevents me from exploiting Discord and taking advantage of a consumer that has no idea what the going market is? Especially if I buy it all out on Discord. Now I control the market 100%. So your point is the same as what I'm saying. Like it's the same thing. You can exploit the auction house. You can exploit Discord.
Yeah, but
there's
the
no difference.
There's a huge difference. The speed in what you're doing it. If you manually type 10 people, you PM them all. You gotta reach them. You gotta make sure they're online. Maybe they don't like you. Maybe they don't want to sell to you. Blah 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 blah. There's a lot of stuff involved. Then you gotta meet in the game. You gotta do the actual trade. So on and so forth. Yeah. Maybe someone has a demon necklace. He doesn't want to sell. He does only want to trade it for another item. Stuff like that, right? There is a lot of barriers. A lot of hoops and time invested to do and buy actually all those necklaces. But if they're an auction house, I go zap zap zap. I search high demon and then I go zap 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 zap.
Yeah, and the
done.
community makes all that money in rubies, because you're buying it from them. And then if you want to flip it, just sell it for a much higher value, right? Then chances are players probably aren't going to buy it, Or if you want to sell it directly to the market, you just type in general chat, right? Hey, I got this high demon necklace. I'm not going to post it on the auction house. I'm going to sell it now to you guys. And then people will respond to you. I think it's just giving the player more options. Exploiting can happen in any way, in Discord or on the auction house.
But you will also have bots that search
Bots?
the auction house. Yeah. Like you will have bots buying stuff out of the auction house.
Yeah, but if I put if I put 10 high demon necklaces up there, I don't care if bots buy them, whoever buys them. As long as I make my money, I'm happy. And if the bot buys it, it's not like they're gonna keep it for themselves, right? They're gonna sell it back to the market as well. Yes, probably with a 10, 15%, or 25% markup.
It depends what they want to do. I mean, in a small economy like hardcore, that can deal a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
but now you're catering a system around people abusing it, right? You can't create new systems in the game
No.
with the
Well-
fear that people's gonna abuse that system, or else
Well,
you'll
you
never have
to
good
create it-
systems.
Yeah, well, you have to create a system that's not easily abusable.
Yeah, but the Discord is just as easily abusable, if not worse, than an auction house would be, because
How is
so much
Discord
so that
abusable, though?
well, because you can take advantage of players that have no idea what the market value is when an item sells for. You know?
That's fine. Both people, there is a trade window, and both people agree to the trade. There is no abuse. There is no like.
Same thing for the auction house,
There's
though,
a
right?
difference, Max, between abuse and ignorance.
You're talking
If the
about
players.
you're talking about a different thing that I'm talking about.
Maybe I'm not
Well,
understanding.
hold on.
it then.
I think there's a difference between abuse and ignorance, right? If the player that's selling the item, let's say the item is worth 100K, and he's selling it for 20K, he's just ignorant because he doesn't know what it sells for. That doesn't mean he's getting abused because he doesn't know what the economy price is. That means he's getting abused? No, he should do research, or he should ask the community what does this item.
And that's what I'm
sell
trying to
for?
figure out. How would an auction house be abusable compared to Discord? I don't understand the logic behind the abuse on the auction house.
Well, because
just because bots can buy
because
it.
everybody because on an auction house, when you have several items posted, now you have one summary page of all what that average price of that item is, right?
Which you
now
can
it's
get the
allowing-
same on Discord when you do a search, but okay.
Not as easy. No, not as easy. No.
Yes,
you have
it
to
is. You
scroll
can type in High Demon's necklace, and all of them will pop up, highlighted, and all their prices.
Yes,
You
but
just
they
scroll
all
on your
did-
mouse wheel up and down as much as you want to see.
Max, yeah, but it's done by timeline, not by prices. So you can search and then you can look, okay, this High Demon's Necklace is 100k, this one is 30, this one's 20. There's no average, you know what I mean? You're not going to sit there and total up 5 or 10 of them.
No,
and then
there isn't.
divide that and
No,
get the
you're playing.
average.
No, I play. The Hero Siege community is pretty smart. They're very intelligent. You can go on there now and do a search for High Demon's Necklace, and majority of them are going to be within 30 to 50k of each other in rubies. They're not going to be an
It's a lot of
astronomical
work
amount.
still. When you have a summarized page in game to do that, it allows, I think, for more exploiting. I don't know.
I don't understand what
We'll,
they exploit.
we'll agree to disagree. That's all.
Let me bring up the example I can give you for abuse. Okay. Let's take the World of Warcraft auction house, right?
Okay.
Okay. And I mean, because that auction house is a prime example for being destroyed by bots. Okay. I don't know how it's now in current WoW, but okay, back when I was playing, let's say you were the first group that would do Molten Core, and you would start selling the bind on pickup shit. The bind on equip shit, right?
Yeah. Right,
like
BOE, yep, bind on equip.
All the bind on equip, all the belts and shit, right? So people would then sell. So you would have bots that would always buy those items. You would have bots that always buy Black Lotus. You would always have bots that buy all the Arcanite crystals permanently. So, and they are so fast, the algorithms are so fast that player interaction is always going to be slower. So if you go to the auction house and search for Arcanite crystals, you're never going to get the good deals. All you're going to get is the price, the bothers set, right? And that has a lot of like
I use the
impact
auction
on the
house
economy in
and
multiple
WoW.
things.
And I hear what you're saying, and people use the bots, but they flip the items for only like 5 or 10%. The items are still in the market, and it's still a reasonable price. And I don't really see that as an
I don't agree with that.
I don't really
think
see.
there's definitely-
You're looking at too much the negatives, right? Because forget about the gear. Look at the mining material. Look at the runes. Look at all the other currency you could put up on the auction house to sell and get rid of, even gold, to help somewhat give a quality of a life assurance, to the player base. That would be good. You're just looking at it. If there's an auction house, one guy is going to exploit, it's going to ruin it for everybody. No auction house. I don't look at it like that. I'm like, wait a second. You got so
What
many
about an
items you
auction
can
house
put
where
up.
prices are not posted, just the items are listed. You still have to ask the player how much it costs.
I just never seen, with the exception of Diablo 3 for real life money, I have never seen an auction house be a bad in the game that I played, especially World of Warcraft in 15 years. And to curb that problem that you're right, bots are way faster than human interaction, Blizzard has curbed that already. Your mods can't query the server more than like once every 30 seconds or a minute now. Because you're right, before it was querying like every fucking second, delaying the server, causing server crashes, and blah, blah, blah. It's even happening now, but with Shadowlands coming out, you can have 1,000 mods. You're only going to be allowed to query the server every 30 seconds to a minute. So you're not going to be able to auto post. Oh, and that's the thing. And you can only post up to like 10 items now, as opposed to right now there's no limit. You can post 100 items every second and server, query the server to search. But in the new Shadowlands, you're only going to be able to post 10 items, I think, per minute. And you're only going to be able to query and search the server once every 30 seconds. So those systems can be put in place to prevent botters from taking advantage.
But you're kind of then contradicting yourself, because you said you're tired of posting different items and updating that list and posting 100 items. You just want a quick way to post all your items once and be done. So now if that auction house is limiting the amount of items you can post, right? And then
because those items were built up over a week's amount of time playing. I'm not going to get 100 satanics in 10 minutes.
There's no expiration on the items that you put up. It stays on the auction house.
No, it expires every 48 hours. Once it expires, I can put another 10 items back up. You can always post, right? So they could do it where you post 10 items or 20 items, right, per minute type deal. And you can also search. I don't see anybody using bots on Hero Siege. Maybe you do, but I don't see anybody using mods or bots in Hero Siege to search for satanics, since it's such a simple game.
I think the
it's
minute
such a
you
small
allow,
community.
It's not the only downside, right? As I said, it's so fast and quick that there is no like trading and acquiring gear, there should be a time investment. So you're saying you want it convenient. Yes, but
I want a convenient place where I can spend my rubies and make rubies.
Absolutely, I agree, but too much convenience is not necessarily healthy. And the market approach also makes it very convenient for you. You just put everything you have already in your inventory, you price it, and it's priced. And whenever you want, you sit down and go sleep and sell shit. That's also not a big deal, right? And then in the morning, you get all the rubies.
Yeah, I mean, just the whole AFK thing and people can buy from you and you're not there. I don't know, man. What's the point of that, right? That's like, now you have a bunch of players that are just...
The point is, if you want to buy an item, you cannot type in High Demon Neck, but you have to go through 100 shops and look who has the best price. So there is time investment involved, right?
We do that now, though, on Discord, right? We look at the best prices. There's no difference, and that takes me like 10 seconds.
Well, but pricing items, putting up a list, managing that list is fucking horrendous. I mean, you said it yourself.
Well, initially, yes, but after that, it's just copy and paste. It takes 1 second, literally.
Well, the list changes permanently.
Well, because you had 90 items. You can only post up, I think it was 34 items I could post. So I would drag my mouse to 34 items, Control C, Control V in Discord. I can't post another message. I think it's for like 5 minutes anyways, right? Whatever it was the timer. And then, the next 5 minutes, I would go from 35 to like 76, whatever it was. And then do that again. Boom, done. It takes literally 1 second. And if I want to search for High Demon, I type it in there, and there was only usually 3 or 4 people selling it because the others were sold, and I see what the numbers are.
Yeah, so you have your list, and then at the end of the day, you find 25 Satanics, and you sold 15, and then you find 5, and you sell 17. I mean, that's fucking horrendous to manage. I know because I did, and at the end, I skipped Discord, and what I did is I had my stream. And then I had a text document, and I had people coming to my stream, and I'm like, dude, you're looking for an item? Just tell me what you want, and I go myself through the list, because I know what items I have, and trade that way. That was so much more efficient than Discord.
No, I agree, but that's what I'm saying. So we've all been through those challenges of Discord, the Word document list, the searching, and all that. I think in ease of access to... It's a video game, right? You get items in the game, you farm in the game. A system that promotes trading and selling in the game, I think, is a healthy system for the game, a quality of life assurance that every ARPG and MMO should have. But I'm with you on the sense that it has to be implemented right, because if implemented incorrectly, yes, it could ruin the game and it could ruin the sense of community, and all that.
I mean, there is a reason why PoE, which could be considered the best ARPG of all time, is not running an auction house. There is a reason.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I know what PoE does. I guess I'm not a fan of that though. The whole PoEtrade.com.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, I hate having to farm in the game. And then, I mean, first of all, I don't know how to play. I mean, I have like only 100 hours in PoE. I don't know how to play it. To me, it's like, PoE to me is like this. You search up a video on YouTube or somebody's build. You don't know how to play the game. You don't know how to craft any fucking item. You just go and farm chaos orbs and currency. And then don't worry about what you need. You don't need to know. That's how I feel as a player to PoE. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know how to fucking craft. You don't need. Yeah, you don't even know what fucking boss you need to farm. Don't worry about. Just farm chaos orbs. Go to PoE to trade and buy the items you want. That's it. And that to me is not. I know that there's millions of fucking players that love it.
A little bit, but yeah, we get it.
Well, yeah, that to me is not really a good system, right? Where you have to go to a third-party website in order to trade items from within the game.
I absolutely agree. But back in the day, there wasn't even a third party. Like how this happened is, PoE was very tiny, indie company, super tiny. Very little players, so the system to trade was bartering in chat. You had a trade chat that was going like a fucking like stockbroking, sheet. Like it was going and going, and you got to know the people, you got to build relationships, you got to trade with people. It was amazing, right? But then the community grew and grew and grew, and there's too many people to manage all the trading in the system, right? So they had to come up with something, and then they didn't even come up with something. But PoE trade came up, right? So just some third-party guy was like, "Nope, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna parse or every forum thread. I'm gonna parse and make it searchable. So now you can search. You have search criteria, and you can go through all the shit. And then people complained that this is third party, and then there was this one league where PoE trade went down, right? At the start of the league, because so much traffic, players went fucking nuts, out of their minds, and then they came up with their own site, right? Which is now up and running. It's still very unsatisfying. I agree with you. You should not be able, it should not be necessary to go outside of the game to do trades inside of the game. That's a bad solution. But the thing is, what they know is they definitely do not want to have an auction house because it would deal a lot of damage or unforeseeable shit to the game. And that's what they know, right? But they also do not know what to implement to get rid of PoE trade, but not have an auction house that will satisfy the player base. That's the situation they're in.
Yeah.
Basically. So
yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm not that involved with PoE, but I think the reason why they haven't done an auction house yet, or all that, you know, I mean, it probably is because of the reasons you said, but to be honest, it's probably because they haven't learned how to monotonize it yet. Because everything in that fucking game is about making money. Every season they get money. Every season they sell you another slot inventory for items and currencies that you need to buy, which is fine. You know, I mean, that's their model. I mean, I believe that every game, you know, needs to make money in order to be successful, and that's why they have expansions every 3 months. But the reason why they haven't done an end-game trading or anything like that, it's not because they don't want to do it because they respect the community. My personal feeling with that is because they haven't figured out how to monotonize it so they make money, you know, or if they do it, they will actually break the other systems and other monetization systems that they have in place. So that's why they haven't, you know, done it yet. You know, because one, it will alleviate probably inventory space and bag space if you just throw everything up on the auction house. So now you don't have to buy any more inventory for that currency, you know, therefore they're going to be losing profits. So to them, it's like, okay, well, we're going to make $2 with the new auction house, but then we're going to lose $2 because now they don't need additional inventory space. One could argue that, is what I'm saying. You know, that's why they haven't implemented it yet.
I mean, people really buy stash space because they're messes and they want to collect stuff. That's the real reason why people buy the stash tabs.
Well, yeah, I mean, they create systems to cater to that. I mean, they're not stupid. They're a business at the end of the day.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you could play. I have a lot of stash tabs because I wanted to, right? But if I could play with one public tab, that's good enough. I mean, that's like what, $2, and like that's good enough for your entire PoE life if you really wanted to. There's no reason to have anything else than that.
Yeah.
But if you want to have convenience, and that's really all it is, it's convenience. Like, it doesn't benefit you in any way. Then you gotta buy tabs, right? Where skins, it's all like, I think they have a very fair and chill monetization model, right?
Oh, I think so too. Don't get me wrong. I think they do a fun. If any business does a, you know, monetization system, you know, really well, is, you know, grinding games. It's PoE. I mean, they do a phenomenal job, and they provide phenomenal products, you know, to their fan base every 3 months. So I have no issues. Like, by all means, charge the fuck out of it, because you need money to create content, you know. Like, I wish D3 had something like that, except they don't. So therefore, it's the same fucking shit season after season. But PoE, it's literally like an expansion every fucking 3 months. So yes, they need to make money off of that, because if they don't, then it'll be the same shit like Diablo every season, and that would be awful. No, I agree with it. All I was saying is, you know, the reason why they probably haven't, and it's just a huge speculation, you know, that they haven't done an auction house system or auto trader system yet, is because they haven't figured out how to monotonize it, so it doesn't also conflict with their stash tabs, you know, selling services.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's definitely, like, there's a lot of factors playing in. I'm not gonna say, oh my God, they're the holy angels and they're, you know, that's the reason. I'm pretty sure you're right. I mean, obviously, if they make an auction house and they go away from PoE trade, then all the public stash tabs, like all the tabs that are used now to price stuff and put stuff up,
oh yeah,
probably
it's more traffic. I mean, people could pay a subscription to visit the official PoE trade where they can trade, you know, to get a premium, you know, whatever, like items are gated to when it gets delivered to you. But if you pay a premium, you get them delivered right away. I mean, those people would feed into it. You know, if I play the game, I would pay for it because the reason why they give you content every season. They give you, you know, quality content every season. So that game, you know, they do it right. But if you charge your player base for something and you don't give them something new every 3 months, then you know, then it's gonna go bad. The community will let you hear it for sure.
Oh, there's probably some interesting chat going on. I just don't understand.
Yeah, no, there is. They're talking about Pyromancer and what to level up and things like that. I've been communicating with. I've been muting Discord while you
What
guys
say?
been chatting.
Wuxie said he was gonna verify, but didn't respond. What is he talking about? Oh, about the Pyromancer class?
Yeah, the Pyromancer. Because the Ops TV saying that prior to the 131 build, Pyromancer was doing really well. I guess he was farming Inferno with it, with Pandemonium, and then since they did the update and they said fix Pandemonium, it's not doing as much damage anymore.
Yeah, it was bugged, and now it deals. Yeah, now it deals correct damage. So now all the people that claimed, yeah, I can farm Inferno easy. Yeah, they were probably most of them.
Oh wait, so you're saying show it was bugged, like it was doing more damage, and now it's fixed and it's not doing as much?
Way more damage that it's supposed to. Yeah. I mean, a friend of mine, he was level 55 on his Pyro, and he did like a million damage, like more than my Marauder did on like level 100 with full gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was.
Oh, so then when they fixed it, that damage fucking went way down.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm really curious about like hardcore and what's gonna be going on, man. In the first week. The first week is gonna be very, very fucking exciting, man. Just to see what people do as farming strats, right?
Right. What's some of the other hardcore players? What are they saying about it? Have you talked to any of them?
I mean, I've talked to my squad and I've talked to a lot of the only people that I know basically that are always playing hardcore, and pretty much every single one of them is agreeing with me. Pretty much everyone.
Yeah, they think the difficulty curve and the slowness of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
super slow. It's gonna be really tedious and unnecessarily so, right? So we're gonna see. I mean, we're not hardcore players we're hardcore players for a reason, right? So we don't get discouraged by that, but I'm still gonna play it, obviously.
Yeah.
But still, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, like.
Yeah, you don't want to be completely trumped so much also by the like softcore players either. You don't want to be a disparity be so there. Like, in other words, you don't want what softcore players are experiencing as far as enjoyable content and not be able to experience it in hardcore, because to get to Inferno it just takes that much longer, and by the time you get there you can't really test or collect the fruits of your labor that you put into it, because you're limited on time.
At the same time, I'm not jealous because softcore players choose to play softcore because they want to have fun, they want to do maybe extreme stuff, and that's their thing, right? Like, I can't get mad at that. Like, I mean, I chose hardcore my own volition, right? I could have played softcore and had the same fun, but it's really just a personal decision. I'm not one of the elite.
Yeah, but there's definitely an issue though with the current progression path, which I agree with. Whether it's softcore or hardcore or not.
Yeah,
like
I had a major issue with the leveling
alone,
and the difficulty curve.
I shouldn't take that long to level.
So
and I certainly shouldn't have to get to level 36 in order to make the leveling experience more tolerable, because it's intolerable until you get to that point. Depending on and some classes are just worse than others, right? It's not like some classes are better than others, but just worse than others.
The thing is, even the best classes only feel mediocre.
Right. Even the leveling experience in general, working through normal, it's just not a fun experience. That's all we're saying. We're not. It's not that it's hard. It's just not a fun experience. Yes, I can do the first zone a million times, and I can go back and grind a few more guys to get to level 36. But is that like? I
mean,
don't like that model.
Before the last 3 patches, right, that made stuff easier and more appropriate, still somewhat annoying and somewhat, but like, which made it bearable at least. Before those patches, I would run a demon spawn, which is probably considered one of the stronger classes, and due to the high single target damage, so you would rape bosses basically when you're 48. And Blood Surge is also a very potent, high ticking degen. It's also a good skill, right? Level 12. So it has very potent skills. You're long range, so you basically you're good on defense. Like you just stay away from everything and just off screen shit. But I would have to level to. I mean, I decided to level to 48 in the level 5 zone in tower, because it was the most efficient and fastest way, because I couldn't kill fucking level 17 mobs because they already had like 5k life. Yeah. Like ridiculous, and my skill was doing 50 damage. Yep. Like, what? Right.
So that's a big issue. I think that needs to be like addressed, right? I'm not saying it should be crippled completely, but it needs to be addressed where it's. You're not going to get new players introduced to it or have fun or enjoy it if the normal clear through it and leveling experience is just it's boring and daunting, because the whole concept of a season is to is not really, leveling is part of it, but it shouldn't be so much part of it that you should be spending so much time in the leveling. It should be progressing your character and looking for loot, right? I think is what it should be, not looking for that next level.
Yeah, I think, okay, like, for me to, what I would say, like, timeline, basically, it probably takes, like, 4 to 5 hours from 1 to, like, 100, and and basically 1 to 100 to the start of hell, right? And then you spend a day in hell doing all your gearing, right? Or like half a day gearing, and then you progress into Inferno, and you start like slowly progressing Inferno, and it takes like another, like, let's say 3-4 days to progress at the end of Inferno. And you're by no means geared or anything. You have just done all your progression, and you're kind of starting to get set up to farm more properly and more fast, right? And then it takes you like another week or 2 to get your farm character maxed out. So then we are already 3 weeks in, right? And that's a player that plays a lot. So I think that's the time frame that's reasonable. But if you spend like 2 weeks in hell to RNG out the Satanics, right? And then even with the Satanics, you take another 3 weeks to gear out your farm character. Then by the time your farm character is maxed out, the season's over.
Right. Correct.
So, and some people want to play even multiple characters, like not even one, and that's unthinkable now.
Correct. That
I agree 100%.
Kind of goes out the window when because then whatever time you're putting in that other alt is time you're not putting in that main.
Yeah, with 17 playable characters, yeah, you definitely want to, push the progression a little bit on the level. So that way, if people want to play other classes, like you're saying, alts, they can. But right now, it's like, holy shit. Between the drop rates and the curve, I don't want to waste time doing that.
Yeah, especially because some classes unfold their beauty level 100 semi-geared, right? They might be super crappy before, but then suddenly it turns out if you have proper gear, this class is super fun. So, and you totally like seal people, you cut people off from that experience ever if you have a progression that's like that steep. I mean, the stuff is like the problem is, I think, in my mind, is people consider reaching Inferno as you're done with the game. When
No.
the when in
I
actuality,
think that's when it begins.
yeah, exactly. That's where it begins. Like in all
Right.
actuality, that's where the shit begins. and
Right,
not
but
where
if
it
you can
ends.
never get to that beginning, or if that beginning takes 3 or 4 weeks, if not longer,
Yeah.
then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's right. That's a concern, right? I think when it actually begins when you start setting foot into Inferno. But if you can't set foot into it for a very prolonged period of time from the start of the season, I mean, they expect you to rot in hell. Yeah, it's
JJ said something. I think you need to start with one character and then decide on which items, like on which satanics, like based on which satanics you drop, you probably select a class.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, though. That's my mentality, right, JJ? I said the same thing. Like I said, I think I'm gonna start out with one class, but then depending how the economy goes, and depending how I get lucky on items, right? That's most likely, in a way, it may dictate what I ultimately play, right? I mean, if I get like a couple of angelics or some god rolls right off the bat for some classes, and I don't really need the money for it, and it's a class that I wouldn't mind necessarily playing, then yes, I may lean towards that. So there's definitely players that play like that. I'm kind of one of them.
Well, we all want to do that, but the problem is, right, to level the other class, I guess,
They slaughtered my
it's going to be a
whole
problem.
family like animals.
Yeah, well, separate issue at this point, right? We're talking about separate items. There's the leveling
home,
issue,
north of
and
here,
Garen
on the river.
experience,
I'll pick
and now we're just talking about in general,
your
like
name?
how we're
Second,
gonna,
my
what classes we're gonna play in Endgame in general.
I would do that only for 2 reasons. One reason is the one you mentioned. Let's say I'm like 2 days in and I suddenly drop a rainbow lens. I mean, I'd reroll an Amazon in a split second.
Correct.
Like, not even think about it. Like, instantaneously reroll. Because
Right.
that would benefit me huge, right?
Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The second reason would be, let's say on day 1, I find 2 satanics that suddenly fit for like a somewhat decent class. Let's say I find 2 Marauder items that are somewhat decent. I would probably reroll, but because it would get me an advantage. It's better to like have 2 fitting items and possibly already progress to Inferno.
Right, because you're gonna get to Inferno faster by doing that, right?
Exactly.
By making that decision.
But that's the only 2 cases. I would not just switch to an inferior class because of 1 drop.
Oh
That
no,
I
absolutely
wouldn't
not.
do.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely not. You're not right. You're not correct. That's why it's all based on depending how the game flow goes and depending what drop. Right. You're
But
not
think
just
about
gonna
the
roll
fundamental
something that
issue
makes
with
no
the
sense.
game as is right now. You roll a class you want to play, you're in love with that class. Let's say the normal player. You know, you're thinking about getting to end games with this class and doing everything. But the fundamental issue with this game compared to other ARPGs is that you have access to the entire satanic library. There is nothing. There's no system in place where it says if you roll a nomad, you're gonna get 60% more loot catered to your class, and 40% random from all the entire pool. Right now, it's like 50% across the entire library, and you could play the entire season and never get something for your class.
They claim
Is
there's a
that the
smart loot
design
system
intention? Because now, if a player's really attached to that class, like, well, tough fucking luck, man. You either buy it from trade or you roll another class, because chances are you're not going to get your build. I think that's a really poor design, if you ask me. I don't think it should be like D3, where you only get your specific class, because then it pretty much destroys your economy and trading and all that. But there should be higher drop rates of your set piece and satanics that caters to your class.
I mean, the set
yeah.
pieces are not necessarily best in slot. And if you can definitely trade for 1 or 2 pieces, right?
come
Like
here
if I
and
drop
fight.
Samurai set and I want Nomad set, I can trade for that all day, any day. But I mean, I agree partially when you said you want more drops and to like have some of the realistic chance to clear with your class. On the other hand, there's
Yeah,
a
well, not
lot
even
of
the
stuff.
satanics, right? Just the set pieces that you, like you
I
said.
like the randomness of it, to be honest.
Well, like Sho said, the set pieces aren't the really strongest, pieces for your class anyways, but that's a good entry into Inferno and, to start farming. So to increase the
Yeah.
drop rates for those pieces alone would be a huge bonus. 'cause
Sure,
that way now
that's
you're
your
like,
opinion, and I respect that. I like
Yeah.
the randomness. Personally, I like the randomness.
no, I like the randomness too, and they can't change it because it would break the game. But increase the drop rates, at least for the set pieces, so that way you can build up your character fantasy a
Well,
little
that's why
quicker.
you have that's why you have. I mean, you're supposed to have an economy, right? But I think that's what we're saying. You might not have an economy if no one can get to Inferno.
Always make up. Like you might find something that someone else needs, so you kind of mix up a lot of that.
Yeah,
all that stuff,
but I
fills the
also
gap. But
I also agree with
dropping,
what Show said. If I get
I'm
a
not a
god
big-
item for marksman, I won't roll a marksman because I just didn't enjoy the play. So
I hate I hate smart loot. I'm not a big fan of smart loot. Like where it's like you nomad and now you drop only scimitars and all your shit is wind damage and you have almost no way of dropping any other things. I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, I don't want the game to be like that either, you know, because it wouldn't work, first of all, for this game and the economy, but a little increased drop ratios for the items that benefit your class slightly would be cool, because, I mean, you play it now and you get satanics and drops for every other class
you don't know
but
how
your
the drop
class.
rates have been changed or not, and you haven't been able to experience it.
No,
right now
correct.
within
I'm just
Inferno
speaking
because
based
it's
off
because
Season
it's
7,
difficult
yeah.
to get there. Well, yeah, but okay, but we're not in Season 7 anymore, right? So the drop rates may be okay if you can farm Inferno, but we don't know
Yeah,
that
that's
because
that's
we
the
can't get to
thing.
Inferno.
Yeah, I can't even judge Inferno drops. I mean, they said
Correct.
they changed a lot of the satanics drops anyway, right? So we
Right.
might already have a good satanic drop system in place.
Right, just good luck getting there.
Yeah, we just don't know because
Right, we just don't know. That's the fundamental issue that we're discussing. I mean, the drop rates might be great, might be tremendously improved, but you're just not going to know because you're not going to be able to do Inferno, at least not anytime soon. So okay, so let's say they up the drop rates on Satanics, but to get to Inferno now has been the time to get there has been significantly increased. Let's say the season is 4 weeks. And now to get to Inferno, it takes 3 weeks. So now you can only really get benefit from increased Satanic drops from Inferno for 1 week. Do you think that's a fair system? I don't think so. Maybe 50-50, but you know what I mean? It's just
50-50.
going to take
I
so
mean,
long to get there.
It's not only that. I mean, you have to imagine it's like you gotta level the character, you gotta bring it up to 100, you gotta spec it out, you gotta drop items,
Right,
gotta
then you
bring
have
it into
to
Inferno.
hope to get the best quality one because you might get the
Yeah.
right items, but you might get really crappy qualities. Then you
Then
got to
you
get the
gotta
materials to
clear.
craft the rune words, right?
Yeah, you gotta clear Inferno, you gotta start gearing with shitty items so you even get to this point, and then you start getting the good items, and then
So
you
you
need
can
to
be
upgrade all the
efficient.
good items. And then you have your farm character probably half done. I'm not even talking about the 40 fucking Hig runes or sell runes for XP and all that stuff that you still want also, right?
Right.
And then you gotta figure out where the best farming spots are, where the most efficient spots are, and all that stuff.
Right.
So
See, and this is all longevity.
this is all
and this is
taking
all
weeks.
mechanics that takes times
Yeah.
and weeks. Correct.
You don't have to call.
Ghostbusters.
It's okay, girl. Yes, I
What
were.
else, yeah.
Who do you call?
You seem to be on a happy mood.
Come on, man.
Let's go to Red
Oh,
Van
always in a
Throne.
good mood, right?
Yeah, it's Sunday. The day of our Lord and Savior.
Oh, no, yeah.
The light is on fire, you best believe.
You got the weekend vibes flowing.
Someone's amped up.
I mean, Sunday's fun day, man. What can I say?
Would you say wine?
Oh yeah, come on. Only the finest, though.
Oh, yeah.
The lamb came out perfect.
Oh, you already ate?
Yeah, check Triple Chen.
Oh, you posted on Triple Chen? Let's see what we're working with here. Let's see if it gets the seal of approval.
Wish I had some company. in
Yeah, I
here.
mean, I cooked the temperature. You guys like medium, so I want the medium.
There it is. The oven cooked or grilled?
Oven roasted.
Oh my god, I was AFK looking at the food and I died.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now that looks amazing, bro.
Imagine
What
playing hardcore.
what kind of seasoning did you put on it?
Just olive oil,
Dry
salt,
rub?
pepper, rosemary, thyme, and garlic. That's it.
There you go, there you go.
That's all you need, man.
Nah, that looks really, really good.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh god, now I'm hungry, dude. I'm literally fucking. I will look at this picture and I'm hungry.
Should
What are you doing to me?
Don't worry. We got a grass-fed ribeye on deck for dinner tonight. We're gonna do
Can
a
you
little.
email me some? Can you email me some?
No, actually, I already tried shipping something to somebody in Europe earlier this week, and I can't do that apparently.
They won't allow you?
Yep.
I mean, you literally can't, even if you wanted to. That's
No, I mean, yeah, I literally tried.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
shitting you, and I
And
had
Austria is even crazier. Like you can't.
like I would have to go through a commercial purveyor and a bunch of nonsense and apply and.
Must be
You know what,
something
dude?
wrong
I'm just
with
trying to
the
send a
chicken
buddy of mine some fucking prime Wagyu beef. Like, I'm not trying to do. Like, here's my money. Do you want it?
A map
Yes or no?
marking this location.
Okay. Like,
What's it say?
I don't get it. Why is it so difficult to do
Then we
business
can
with people?
Finally be together.
Fuck, man.
This was no random attack.
You can't bring in meat
Nothing else
into
here.
Austria from other
Let's
countries.
check outside.
You just can't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And we're the bad ones for wanting to build a wall.
The thing is, our food policy and the restrictions are like 20
Oh.
times higher than in the States. I mean,
Yeah,
in
I
the
know.
States,
Oh.
you could feed people fucking bat meat. and
Yeah,
no one
no,
would care.
I know.
You guys have strict food restrictions in Austria?
Extremely strict, yeah.
It's just fucking fresh, though, man.
I mean, we have.
That's why I respect it, because it's essentially farm to table foods. It's everything that's everything that's grown and raised, yeah, in your state or your country. Like, I mean, you can't knock on that. You know, it's like when I go to Colombia, like the fucking, yeah, it's not USDA certified, but it's super fresh as fuck off a farm, like nearby.
Right. Natural. I mean, it's not
Yeah, it's
fully
just-
injected with
Like the egg
with
yolks are
hormones?
just different. Yeah, the egg yolks are just different colors. Just the beef tastes different. It's the way it goes, man. You know they chlorinate chicken here?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Oh.
chlorinate chicken.
What?
And you guys are mad that I buy this fucking free-range air-chilled chicken. I buy it air-chilled because the alternative is chlorinated chicken. 98% of the fucking chicken in this country is chlorinated. And that's
Mm,
why
so
it's banned in
explain-
the EU and other places.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up.
What's the worst you
I'm
could
not
get? Cancer?
I'm not trying to be Mr. Bougie here, but it's just, I mean, and I'm not even a fucking scientist, but you don't need to be a scientist to know that, like, come on.
It's not good for you.
Yeah, like,
So you trying to tell me Purdue chicken is chlorinated? They invented chlorination.
that's just
right?
double chlorine washed.
Yeah.
Fact. Damn it. I'm out of papers.
So yeah. Steam literally just.
Yeah,
took
so
it
that little grilled
to
chicken that you had tonight, if it wasn't air chilled, Tig, you're fucking shooting yourself in the foot, okay?
I don't know if it was air chilled, but it was delicious. I'll tell you that.
I don't give a fuck if it was delicious.
And I only had one piece can, one strip.
A
That's
lot of
it.
men here.
Well, 3 ounces?
For the road.
The piece I had was 2. Gotta keep it slim and proper, you know.
That's right, 3 ounces. It's a women's portion.
Come on, man.
You-
we have a
you're-
food scale.
You're eating a children's portion.
Give him the kids menu.
Yeah, the kid from the kids.
With
man.
some Crayolas.
Yeah, give him some French fries too. Hold the fries.
Bring out a box of crayons first and a piece of paper so you
Come
can
on,
color it.
Unfucking believable.
Not that bad.
No, man, don't
Did
come
you
on
like the
me,
salad?
man.
You see the picture of the
Yeah,
salad?
nobody's coming on anything here, man. Give my
Oh,
girl
come
like
on, what's
that
the
one.
take on a salad? What's the take on the summer salad?
Salad's off the chain with it. And fuck Silver for talking shit, because I do double red onion on everything.
love
Don't
red
even.
onion, man.
Silver doesn't
Dude.
like onions?
Ah, man, he was talking about that breath is kicking on, man. Especially with the
me.
tomato,
Oh,
the
my
red
lord.
onion, man. It's like, dude, it's like gold, man. No,
I love
fuck
red
that.
onion.
The old Ketchy farm was freed.
Oh, freaking
I put
Silver.
I
Oh,
put that
see
shit
his
on everything.
comment. I see his comment. I just read that comment now.
Everything.
He's
So
always
it's called
no,
toothpaste.
he's always
Hello?
doing the hate, man. The
Mouthwash.
subtle hate, man. No, he
Yeah,
does the subtle hate.
he's the gringo. He
He's
doesn't like he
yeah,
doesn't like
yeah.
vegetables.
No, when it comes to flavor, he's just like,
I think so.
you know,
Just
Doesn't-
Butter and
he-
salt.
you don't say more. You don't say more, like you know.
Yeah, bro. He's like just meat.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that comment. I just read that now. What the hell doesn't like onion?
I've literally been putting red onion in fucking everything since I was fucking a child.
It's amazing. That fresh goat
That-
cheese,
that-
though. Woo.
Yeah, that goat cheese looks pretty fresh. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, it's so creamy. But they also had what do we have there? Blueberries.
Yeah, I see the
strawberries.
blueberries. I see the raisins.
See the raisins, different color
Yeah, of
raisins,
course.
the
Yeah,
pecan
yeah.
nuts.
It's a lot of sugar for you, though. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's the sugar intake. That's my sugar for the day.
And well, we got a little Roma tomatoes and strawberries too. And I see some pecans in there. Or is that walnuts?
Pecans.
You get some additional proteins in those pecans. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's delicious, man. A little bit of sliced grilled chicken. Ooh. Oh, it's just the best. And I had an ice cold water can. We washed it down.
Hold the water.
hold the water, keep the wine. So I worked out with
You
my...
doing lemon with your water or what? Cause that'll detox your liver too, maybe more.
No, just water. Sometimes I use the BCAA, but mainly just water. So I had
Are those the amino acids?
Yeah, it's got. I linked it before. Like I also use Extend sometimes. I think Silver looked it up. I can post it. I can post it
If
when
you
next
don't,
time
I
I'm
would
up, I'll take
definitely-
a picture.
I would definitely start adding some lemons and cucumber to your water.
Yeah, man. Now
And some
you
mint,
got
some
me
fresh
hungry.
mint to your water too.
I'll
Change
take a
your life.
picture of what I would take a picture of what I take for pre-workout and post-workout, and I'll send it. I'll post it on Triple Chin so you can see. Got a lot of vitamins in it.
The little cucumber and mint, bro.
Yeah.
Now you making me hungry, man.
No, no. What do you mean? I just ate a rack of fucking lamb.
No, I'm
right now.
talking about-
I'm talking
I'm talking
food.
about pictures, man.
The picture.
I see the lamb.
It's gone. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
It was a rack.
Yeah, it was.
Still got this nasty ass shit. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I mean,
That's on you. It's
I'm pretty sure the last picture he did was fucking maggot cheese. Like, get out of here with that. Like, I don't know.
What
man.
is that? That's like 3,000 calories a roll, like a burrito there.
There's no way
not
he ate
like a fazone. It's like a pizza or something. I don't know. Like an oven
Fold
pizza.
it in half.
Yeah, like an oven pizza. He didn't fold it up.
No, it looks delicious, but I would literally be fucking laying down on the floor.
Oh, that was
for,
somebody
like...
else. I guess he got that picture from online, though. That was he didn't.
Nah,
put
it's not
that
him.
together.
Yeah,
There's no way that's him.
Did someone say? Did someone
That's
say
some
pizza?
Instagram photo.
My lord,
Someone
will
say
you let me
pizza,
go?
Of course, Phobo.
What
What do we having today, Phobo?
If you tell me the truth,
Who said
what
pizza?
were these men laughing at?
I did. It looks like
Some
no.
poor
Where
girl.
said it looks like a folded pizza. What
She was in love
Silver
with
posted.
Haruo.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
wasn't
hey,
told.
listen.
She told him where her
I
family
I hadn't
hid
been,
their
I hadn't
rice.
been watching Twitch
Was
that
her name
much,
Saki?
but I
Yes,
left your stream
Saki.
running, and I go
Oh, it's okay,
back.
he was AFK for 8
and
hours on it.
who invited all the Brazilians?
Instead,
Oh my
he
God!
killed her family,
There's like,
took the rice,
can we stop with the
and left her in
Portuguese?
the ditch.
Dude, it's
I
the
was the
community, man.
instrument
The
of her
Brazilians.
revenge.
Hello, I'm Brazilian.
Oh my God!
Get out of here.
What are you talking about, man?
We,
Look at it.
we love the Brazilians, bro.
Look at.
I'm
Oh,
going to
you
have a
are you?
word with
I don't know
Saki.
if you've been watching Twitch.
Phobia
but
No, I'm
left
in the
the
chat room,
Twitch
bro.
on, so
I
he read
saw-
all the
the
yeah.
stuff in Portuguese. Well, you act like,
like-
you can't even understand it. You can read
It's
it.
like everything's going good, everything's going great, good discussion, bunch of people including their thoughts, and then here comes the Portuguese. Like it, the rest of it, like 90% of the rest of it is Portuguese.
Oh, we had a lot of Brazilians on here
No.
earlier.
Happy to see they support the team because every Puerto Rican I've known has left me high and dry. So yeah.
Hey, you know, I can't talk about those individuals.
Yo, Phobo, props to you, man. I gotta give you props.
Props.
Can't tell me, man.
Come step in the circle of champions here.
Yeah, I give you props. You know why?
Why?
You laid down some boundaries for talks before you play PUBG. So
Oh,
this,
wait,
this
what
is how it's
happened?
gonna be. If you start yelling and talking shit, I'm not playing with you.
I missed it. What happened? When
Tell
did
me,
you go
Phobo. What happened? Are you drunk? What's going on?
Talk
Wait,
to us.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Same thing I told him before. This time I was just like, I'm real about it. I'm not gonna fucking play PUBG with people yelling and screaming. Fuck that.
Like it's a goddamn horror movie. Like Jesus
Man,
fucking
oh my
Christ.
God.
The verbal abuse is too real, dude.
Oh man.
I give you props for that, Phobo. That's right,
So wait,
man.
what did Tog say? Did Tog say he would behave, or he just said screw you then?
He said he would behave,
And did he?
and he behaved
Oh, all right, all right.
Except he yelled at himself constantly.
at himself. Yeah,
Yeah.
and not at anyone else though.
Yeah, at himself.
Fucking Togs, dude.
So where did this newfound courage come from, Phobia?
What are you talking about?
No, it's good. It's good. Phobo.
Listen, I have other people to play PUBG, so I
There
don't
it is.
need to play PUBG with Togs.
There it is.
That's right. He should be happy you're playing with him.
That's right.
One question. No bully or whatever. I'm not
So-
in battle royales a lot, but like, why do you play probably the worst of all the battle royales there are?
That is not the truth.
What do you mean?
That's not. What do you mean the worst?
Nah, PUBG
I mean,
is really
okay,
good. It's
okay,
come a long way.
I've played all the battle royales, all of them.
Yep. CDC extends no sale order to September 30th. Rip.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I know.
I think PUBG is the best one out of all of them.
Which shooter do you like to show?
Which one?
Battle
Joe?
royale.
We're gonna be
Which
the
one?
first people on this cruise ship. I have a feeling.
Please don't say
If you-
Fortnite.
Oh my
No,
god.
holy shit! No, Fortnite is not a. It's a kids game. It's not a shooter.
Okay, then which one? Which one? Joe?
Like, I mean, I haven't seen all of them, but
Huh?
like, I like Escape from Tarkov, an example, compared to.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's so slow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
that is a
gunplay-
battle royale, but not as
Yeah.
fast paced as to
But the
PUBG or
gunplay
Call
is
of
about
Call of Duty.
7 million times better.
Yeah, I see a lot of people play that though, and I see a lot of high-end shooter players play it, and that seems to be like the go-to now. People like default into.
Yeah, but
But
It's
but
it's
boring.
a different. It's a different type of
Yeah,
game,
it's just
though.
different type of game.
A little bit.
Ultra
It is
realistic.
boring. And the desyncs on Tarkov is fucking what PUBG was 2 years ago. It's so bad.
Yeah,
I was
if a game
watching
that realistic-
Sacriel and the guys
Yeah.
play it. It was a fucking shit show. It's a good game, good concept. It is getting a lot of. I mean, especially in January, there was like 150,000 people
Yeah, man,
watching
that's
it. But it's
JJ
just.
Survivor saying Warzone is the best.
What? No. No way.
Warzone.
None of
is,
you guys
is
have
not
played Call of Duty.
Warzone
Some of
is
you play
bad.
Call of Duty.
Yeah,
But there's a lot of
Warzone's not
hackers in
awful.
Warzone. So much so that they have hacker lobbies. They pair you up with other hackers.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
What?
Warzone's not bad, man.
I've
Warzone
never
is
played it. You played it?
It's
Ken?
just a
What's the
different-
gameplay like?
It's a different just frame of mind, man. That's all it is. Like
Is it really?
Escape from Tarkov, Warzone, PUBG. They're just all like Max was saying. They're all technically in their own like subcategories.
Yeah, they're all good in their own way.
They're all BRs, but they have a certain different play style that would cater to a certain type of individual, in my opinion. Like, yeah, if shit was as realistic as Tarkov, yeah, I would hide in a fucking corner for literally 60 minutes the whole game. I mean, that's what the game is.
Yeah, it's a different type.
It's a different type of game, yeah.
I mean,
If you-
Warzone,
I like-
Warzone
I
you can
like-
revive like 18 times, literally, no fucking joke, one match. So yeah, you're gonna fucking run and gun the whole time and see a lot of shit that you won't see before, like people like jumping and shooting between their legs and shit.
I'm still a big fan of Counter-Strike and then PUBG. I like a good PUBG match. I don't mind it.
PUBG is actually kind of like a healthy balance. It's just the whole.
I
yeah,
think it's
hacker
one of the
situation
most
the problem.
realistic battle royales as far as the gun
The
handling and all
hackers
that.
has
Absolutely.
significantly gone down. Significantly.
Yeah, well, I
Since
mean,
when?
Dude, I don't experience. I played every day almost for
No,
the
they
past
have.
week,
They have. They're doing
and
new
I have
systems
not.
to,
I have not
counter
found a
hacks
hacker.
as also. Yeah.
I thought you guys found one on the
Yeah,
test
it's
server.
better, but the whole like
No, we did
even
not.
the bot thing too. It feels like they're
Go
just-
ranked.
They're watering down the brand. Like it's
Go
just-
ranked. Go ranked.
The moment
There's
I
no-
heard that, I knew it was downhill. The fact that there was bots in every game, like, come on, man.
On PUBG, can you saying?
Yeah, like
On regular.
but it's not this.
But not ranked.
Yeah,
Go
on
into
ranked
ranked.
there isn't. True, ranked there isn't. You can play ranked.
ain't nobody playing ranked on the regular.
It's
So
not
I
as.
played when
Go
it
ahead.
came out. I played a bunch of Apex Legends. I don't know why that game went down. the hill. I think
Apex
because
Legends
of
was
the
a
cheaters,
lot of
right?
fun. I like that too. I like Apex Legends.
I like
That's the
I
beginning.
still play Apex. I like Apex.
Yeah, Apex
But it's
is
the
good.
same thing, different playstyle.
Yeah, definitely fast-paced, arcadey, but I like Apex. Great game. I heard it's coming on console or something. It already is on console, right?
It's coming cross-platform real soon. It's already on console though. Yeah, you can play it on PS4.
Yeah, it's already on
and Xbox.
console, right? Yeah.
But it's not cross.
Cross-platform.
But it's not
always-
cross-platform.
In these games, like cross-platform always sounds like a joke. I mean, it's like, oh, you're playing on a controller, you poor little fellow, dude. I have a keyboard and a mouse and like 700 frames more than you. Good luck.
Well, but I think when they do cross-platform, I believe the inherently the rule is when you do cross-platform, you get paired up with people that they detect control mouse and keyboard, right? So if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you get paired up in lobbies with
You
people that
do,
use a
yeah.
mouse and keyboard.
Unless like there's not enough to fill, but there is. There's millions of people.
but then what's
playing
the
those
point of
games.
Yeah, what's the point of cross? Yeah, what's the point? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, or like my boy that
Well,
plays
no,
on
the
PS4 and
whole
has a mouse
point
and keyboard hooked up all
the
the time.
the whole point
No,
of
so yeah, that way your
cross-platform-
friend on Xbox can still play with your friend on
You have a bigger
PC
community,
when they're
you have a
both
bigger
using
player
keyboard.
base.
Yeah.
But
You
how
have a
many people on Xbox actually use keyboard and mouse?
My son does that every day. He plays
lot.
Call of Duty and he plays Fortnite with mouse and keyboard on PlayStation 4, and his buddy, down the
Savages
street
do
plays
that
on a
shit.
PC.
There's a lot of kids doing that now.
A
but
lot of
also
kids.
Look at PUBG Mobile though.
You gotta
A lot of
look
kids
at
play
it
PUBG
because we're
Mobile.
fucking 50-year-old
Some play with
fucking
the
men.
emulator,
We're
and you only
fucking
get
dead.
paid with
We got one
emulator.
foot in the coffin.
Wait a minute, wait a
You're
minute.
talking
I'm not
about
I am not
these
50 years old.
13-year-old kids, man. They're playing on their phones, they're playing on the console, and they're playing on PC, and they're all connected. You know what I'm saying? So the systems in place that, like, if you're on a phone, you're gonna be with another phone. If you're on a controller, you're gonna be with the controller lobby. If you're on a mouse and keyboard, you're gonna be a mouse and keyboard lobby. Except you're all playing the same game. Technology is moving up, bro. And another like 3 or 5 years, we're all gonna be playing PC games or console players as well. Believe me.
But we just proved this point on PUBG Mobile, right, Phobia? Like I play on the iPad, you play on the emulator, and we can group together. But
Yeah.
however, because because you're on the emulator, we only, even though I'm on the iPad, we only get matched against other people with playing on the emulator as well.
This stuff
me,
is
mouse, and
happening
keyboard.
right now, guys, by like
So-
the hundreds of millions.
So while
we're
I was
the
on the
minority
iPad
here.
and it's
Yeah.
cross-platform, I had a slight disadvantage because you and the other people against me in that match are all using mouse and keyboard and emulator. But we were still able to group together and play together, even though I'm on the iPad without a mouse and keyboard. It just forced the lobby. It just tells me, it gives me a message saying you're going to be paired up with other emulator players. So
Correct.
like I was at a slight advantage, but we still played together because it was fun. It was fun for us to
Yeah,
play.
it's all about
So to
connectivity now
To
in
say
the
like, okay,
games.
why would you even play now, knowing that you have a disadvantage? Is I mean, we played a crap ton of it. I played on the iPad, you played on the emulator, but I also played on the emulator too, right? So it's
Yeah.
but
It's
that's
it's a business
that's the whole
model
idea
too,
of
right? You buy a
cross-platform.
game for one system, they want you to be able to play it, with all your friends, connected online, regardless of what systems they have. That's what Microsoft, Sony, that's what all these big game companies are trying to do now. That's the direction that they're going. It's already happening. It's been happening for the last 3 years.
And I think for PUBG Mobile, I think the leaderboard's also different as well for players on emulator versus player who play on actual mobile devices. So you can't literally just play on an emulator with mouse and keyboard and be number one, be the best player, while the rest of the people playing on a mobile device are not. So it's actually a different leaderboard altogether, which is smart, right? Which is good. But if you wanted to play with your friends cross-platform, like you did with me, we can still do that. You're just not going to be able to be number one on that leaderboard if you're using an emulator. You're going to be on the emulator leaderboard, pretty much.
Yeah, you
I
might
think
as well.
that's a smart way of doing it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they just want friends to be able to play with each other no matter what. But
Because
if you
they
want to
acknow-
be
they acknowledge, right,
competitive
as
in a certain
developers,
way,
they
then yeah,
know
you got to
there's an
stick to one method of playing.
There's
how you
definitely
want.
an inherent advantage when you're using mouse and keyboard versus a controller. So they acknowledge that. So to have only one leaderboard is just not. It's just suicide. That doesn't make any sense. I don't care if you're the best controller player, and like it's like having the best PUBG player with a controller and Xbox going against Shroud. I mean, mouse and keyboard. Who do you think would win? The mouse and keyboard guy definitely gonna have an easier time.
I think Sony just lifted their networking thing where they can share with Xbox comes PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox. Like for example, if you're playing Madden on PlayStation and somebody else is playing it on the new Xbox, you guys will be able to play together, interconnected, you know, regardless of the system. And Sony just lifted that a couple of months ago, because before, I mean, forever it's always been like that, right? If you're on an Xbox, you can only play, you know, on Xbox, you know, servers. If you're on a PlayStation, only PlayStation servers. You know, so Nintendo is still in the Stone Ages where, you know, they're not connected, but Sony and Xbox and Microsoft is definitely going to connect their games. Not all the games, you know, but a lot of the games that use online services, that's their model, right? They want to connect all their player base. Microsoft doesn't want to create a game, you know, period, and just say, oh, you can only play on Xbox or PC. No, if you buy it for PlayStation and a mobile, you know, they want you to be able to play with your friends as well. That's their design model, you know, business model going forward, and Sony as well. So everything's going to be interconnected, man, in like 5 years or less. Everything. Which is cool.
Nick, this closes this meme, let me in. Yeah, people. Where is this patch, bro? People are going berserk.
That's not happening today, man. It's 8 o'clock, it's a wrap.
You take some Benadryl or something. Say, take some Benadryl or something. Over here, the sniffles.
So the way the nerf on the relics is kind of huge on the 131 build.
Actives or
the nerfs, right? They just like Rainbow Gate just doesn't like one-shot elites anymore and bosses.
that stuff. Yeah, actives. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind really.
I didn't mind it for normal. I agree that it shouldn't like do much on Hell or and definitely Inferno, but it was fun. It helped you get through normal. But whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but like they gotta find another solution, right? For that, it's just.
Yeah, man, they're pretty much gonna be useless when I mean, if it's not great now, but I don't know how this. Yeah. I mean, I tried it on Hell and it was just Why even have an active relic? That's kind of how I felt, to be honest. And Stickman Steve was still okay. He was still okay, but the rest of the active relics, yeah. So I see that in 3 seasons, yeah, it's still the default go-to. Looks like it's gonna be Stickman Steve. You didn't like one-shot in bosses with Cola? Or Rainbow Gate?
Steve carrying me through bosses. But I mean, obviously I liked it early because it was just so tedious to kill a normal boss. But the point is, that should not be necessary, right?
True.
Alright, boys.
What's going on?
The measurements were taken just now.
Measurements for what?
Come on, the character progression. Hello?
How are we looking for?
How do we say this? We have room to grow.
Room for improvement?
Character, are you talking about you?
Come on, man. What do you think?
Mike's
Doing
sleeping on
workouts or
Barrio
not?
right now.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. I'm following.
Yeah, we gotta check every metric, you know? Come on. Think we're doing this for fun here?
I haven't. You know what? That's one thing I've neglected to do. And
Hello?
I have not measured myself at all.
My God, this guy.
I
Yeah,
basically
a
had
bird
to re-
feeder.
I basically
All
had
you
to
need is a
replace my
12
complete wardrobe.
12-inch tape, dude. That's all you do.
Jesus.
But I have not measured. I
Waist
basically,
at
I'm already
8.5
small.
inches.
Get the wife to do fucking take 2 minutes and fucking measure you up real quick.
Oh, she has the tape to measure. Oh yeah.
All right.
You know, women are always measuring.
Yeah, that's what they do. They measure.
Measure their life, dude.
And it's never good enough.
Yep, it's a game of measurements.
Yeah, that's it. They just wake up and go to sleep measuring themselves.
Oh man. All right, well, what am I doing here? Hit me. I'm checking Outlook. It says I have an email, but I can't see it, so I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah.
It's such a shit.
What do you mean?
This is fucking awful.
Wait, did you say 131 build, Cam? Did you say that?
131 build?
I don't, Shooter, what are you asking? Because I didn't call. Did somebody say 131 build? Oh, you're asking. I see what you're saying. My bad. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, data patch 131, man. That's what I'm talking about. That version of the patch.
No, I was talking about character progression. 1, 2, 3, human build. Yeah. Supported by the human fund?
Talk about working out in real life.
No, yeah. But I had said something. I had said that in the current build 131, the relics didn't felt underwhelming, and he was asking about what did I mean by build 131. I'll tell him the current patch number.
Oh, yeah, you right. No, spray on yourself.
Tell it, warrior.
Come on, girl.
Yo, I'm gonna recommend it again, even though Max didn't improve. Palm Springs was a good watch last night.
Palm Springs, what is that?
It's a movie by Andy Samberg. Little rom-com.
Really? On Netflix?
No, on Hulu.
Yeah, nobody has Hulu.
Oh my God, man!
What? Everybody has Hulu.
Yeah,
What? You got Hulu?
Yeah, man.
Comcast. Hello?
Wait,
Dude,
Comcast
Max.
has Hulu?
He lived in the fucking 18th
Yeah.
century, man.
I
Yeah.
had no idea, man.
Comcast had Hulu.
It also has Peacock. The new network.
Oh god. Here we go.
Yeah, I was sleeping on that one.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We already know.
Man, I watched another episode of that Protector show.
I finished Dark.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I cried a little bit.
You
No,
cried?
Yikes,
Really?
you're on
Was
stream.
that, really? Was that brutal?
Right now.
Really?
No, it was like, how do I say it, man? It was beautiful, you know.
Is the season like now? Is the show over? No, there's gonna be a next
Yeah,
season.
no, it's done. No, it's done. It's done. It's done.
Oh, so this was the last season.
I mean, come on. I mean, spoiler alert, it's the fucking apocalypse. But yeah.
Oh man, I gotta watch it then. I gotta finish it. I gotta finish.
It was good. It was good. It was a little fucking difficult to keep up with, but.
Oh no, I don't understand.
Even
what
my
at all
girl
what's
asked me.
going on
She's
in
like,
NFL.
"So how do you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I try to keep up with it, but I mean, you get the whole once you get the premise of it, then you understand it. Doesn't mean you still could keep up with it,
Right.
but you understand it." Once again,
No
spoiler. I
kidding.
don't want to
Yeah.
ruin
Yeah, I'm gonna
it.
have
but,
to.
like-
I'm gonna have to watch it.
But it finished finished well, actually. It finished fittingly right. I mean, yeah, actually got 96% audience score Rotten Tomatoes season 3.
Really?
Yeah. No, it was a solid fucking show, man. From start to beginning, actually. The fucking Germans got it right. Actually, no, these aren't Germans. I think these are Dutch.
Gonna have to finish watching it.
Let me see who's the dark producer. Oh, it is German. Rip. German science fiction thriller. Yeah, it's German. Yeah, Palm
Survivor's
Springs.
saying that it was German. He thinks that did the show Dark. Yeah, I think he said that last night that it was it was a German show.
Yeah, it
Dark.
is German. No, I just verified. Yeah, it's German.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
I mean, we've been watching a couple seasons. It is ad libbed for sure. It's like
So
but-
you finished it last night and you thought it was
No, I
pretty
finished
good.
it on Friday. Friday, yeah. It was good.
Okay.
It finished well, actually.
All right, all right.
We saw Palm Springs last night, which was a hoot.
So no,
my
Palm
opinion.
Springs is a movie, not a show.
It's a movie, yeah. One to watch with the wife. Wait, is your wife white or Brazilian?
No, my wife is white, American, but but her father was Portuguese, so she's literally tan. So
What?
if
I
you-
could ask
if
that
you-
question. I'm fucking
Oh yeah.
Hispanic.
But if you saw her, you would say she's Brazilian or
No,
Spanish.
it matters, babe. Of course it matters. It always matters.
Your girl said, "What does that
your
matter?"
Wife, your wife yelling at you.
Yeah.
She's white.
Come here. I mean, come on, man. Like,
Bring it in, group hug.
yeah, like, come on. You gotta
Yeah,
know
no,
your audience, man.
She's considered white, but if you saw her, she looks Brazilian
Considered
or,
white,
or,
oh,
or-
yeah.
or Portuguese. Yeah, you would not pass her for a white girl.
Yeah,
Because she's tanned. She's definitely tanned or brown. She's not. Her skin's not white. But anyways, continuing. Now that we got that done,
Palm Springs. You should watch it.
Palm Springs, you should watch. Any major actors?
Andy Samberg.
I don't know. Maybe
That's the
maybe
dude from
by face.
SNL, the funny dude.
Oh,
I mean, they're
okay.
all funny.
Yeah.
He does he did a bunch of like skits with Justin Timberlake.
That's my
Okay, yeah.
Like Dick in the Box guy.
You lost me there.
You guys have never seen that shit? Oh my god. Hold on, it's coming. It's worth it.
I never want to.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Warrior knows.
Unbelievable.
Check tank memes.
What's going on here?
Some tank memes? Oh, hold on a second.
It's a strange tragedy, my lord. Where's Saki?
You got to watch that.
What the hell is this?
It's up there. It's on the greats. It's like on the all-time great list. You just haven't been blessed yet. Trust me.
What
I wouldn't
the
I
hell?
wouldn't recommend something that's not, you know.
Hey, girl.
primary monitor.
Yes.
Is this guy new?
And then your secondary monitor is what you're viewing on your browser. And then if you want to show it to the stream, you drag it over your primary monitor, and it'll show.
Okay,
Well, he is new to streaming, but yeah.
All right.
So now if you drag that tab over to the screen, it's gonna pick it up. As long as your main monitor is above your game source.
Okay, you watching my stream? Is it capturing now?
No, nothing. Yes, it's still showing your game because because you have game capture, right? So what you do is on the source, click the little eye next to Hero Siege, and that's gonna shut down that, and then show whatever's on your desktop.
Oh, there it is. You see it now?
Yes. Oh, there you go. Now, there you go.
Oh, okay, so you see the browser now.
You see the browser because you're capturing your monitor, so it's showing the game and it's showing the browser. Correct.
All right, there it is.
Yeah. I can't stand it.
For the death of her family. She was manipulated.
Yeah,
by the
girl.
bandits you met on the road.
My dick in a box.
They won't do any more harm. Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
Yeah, I'll move that out.
Oh, you can't. You're gonna get. I mean, your video might be muted. Your whole stream, though, if you keep showing these videos. There's huge copyright strikes now on Twitch and all YouTube videos.
Oh, even this one though?
Yeah.
They'll just edit it, right?
Fucking one, man.
No, they'll mute your whole stream. That's all it is. And if you keep doing it, you can even get suspended on Twitch. But
Oh, yeah, no,
I don't think.
I won't.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal on your channel right now.
Yeah, he's doing it for 2 minutes. Like, come on.
It's the fact that it's a song. If it was any other video on content that people is releasing, then it is what it is, you know.
Well, I mean, it's not even a really licensed song. It's just a parody. Sure.
Right.
No, it's still property of Saturday Night Live.
I've never seen this before, Ken. This is ridiculous.
The feather in the face.
Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Alright, I want to delete that though.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Delete what? What?
No, the scene. The scene out because I'll mess with it later. I'll set it up properly later. I didn't like the way I had it set up.
No, you could just put the eye over it. What? Yeah, whatever.
I already did. I already fixed it.
I'll see you again.
Alright.
May your aim be true.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a quick drink. I'll be right back. I'll continue with this character here. This.
Wait, what happened to the white mage? This is a nomad?
Yeah, this is the Nomad. I'm gonna
My
just
forge
try him
is
out.
ready.
Yeah. What the hell? Did you see that? I used the
Balance.
ability here,
Sharp.
and it just
And
like
deadly.
showed it on me, but the beam didn't go through. And then when I moved, the beam went through.
Apologies. You
Let me
don't
see if
have
I...
what we
Look
need
at
to
that.
do
Look
the
at that.
work.
Do you see that?
No, what are you saying?
What you see in my game?
Oh,
and when
yeah,
I
then it
left
doesn't
click,
go
the
through.
ability actually gets used. What the heck? That's a bug. Watch. Let me see if I can do it again.
No bugs.
Look. Do you see this right on my screen?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Right, now watch. If I left click. What the hell? It's supposed to just be used if the minute you press it. Let me see if
Working as intended.
So in town, I wonder if it's like that. Let me see. Let me go back out in the world. I think out in the world they just uses it. That is so weird. No. Yeah, look. And I aimed up and it went down. What the hell? Is it because I minimized the game?
Pulled up to the scene of my silly mission.
That is weird. Let's log back into the game lobby.
You know, I think I'm gonna play this with you on Tuesday.
Let's do it, man.
Get the hype train up and going, man.
It's still doing that. What the hell? So Max, when I right now on OBS overlay, it's like trying to modify my event bar. How do I exit that so I'm not trying to modify it?
The event bar? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, it's like I'm editing it on the watching it.
Just press escape.
I did, and nothing happens.
Oh,
Okay,
I see what you're saying.
I left click on the bottom banner and it went away.
Yeah.
So is that show you there? Is the way Rainbow Gate's supposed to work is that if you activate it and you're not holding down left click, then you get to choose where it goes, or the minute you activate it, it's supposed to go.
Click once, and then it's basically ready, and then you decide where it goes.
So just because, I guess because I've always held down left click, I didn't, I guess, realize it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but what the hell? That is so weird though. But when it's where you point your mouse to, no?
Cowards!
Yeah, it should be where you point your mouse to.
So let's see, I'm facing left. No. Do you see this? What's going on? It's literally not. It's whatever direction my character is facing. That is so stupid.
You'll be free soon.
Wow.
So, what level did you get the white mage to before you canned it?
Have we met?
Oh, I think he's level 20 something.
What was your thoughts on just 20 levels? Good, bad, slow?
Well, that was live. That wasn't beta, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that visit.
Yeah, so I don't know about.
I won't let the Mongols destroy the farm.
White Mage starts being really nice, 36.
You can play it.
On the
You
beta?
can play
Yeah.
it now if you
Yeah,
wanted
on the
to,
beta,
though.
Yeah, on the beta.
Can't play the beta right now. What the hell are you talking
You
about?
can just play local. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
can
If you look at my
patch.
stream, I'm playing beta right now.
It's beta, but it's local. See the blue crystals on its bottom left? It's not rubies, it's crystals.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it. You just got to do local.
Well, dude, you've been waiting for 12 hours. You all of a sudden started this now. Like,
Yeah,
you should do this 12 hours.
somebody mentioned it. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I want to do online, right?
Yeah, you're just testing out characters anyways. What's the yeah? But I guess you wouldn't get. Well, you don't get hero level XP anyway, so you're level 100.
No,
in
yeah, it
character,
doesn't
so
really matter.
really
I'm
matter.
just testing out characters. So offline, online, the same difference, right? But it would be nice to check out the new build. Because I know Elias changed stuff that he doesn't put in the freaking patch notes. I really dislike the mining.
Nah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You don't mess around with it, do you, Show?
Mining?
With the mining for gear and upgrades?
Nah. Like, I would do it on live, but in beta it's not worth messing with it at all. Not worth my time.
No, correct. Well, that's what I'm asking. So on live, you actually do farm and get up to 1,000 mining skill and all that?
Yeah, you kind of have to. It's a secondary
Like,
way. It's an additional
what I'm
way
gonna
of
do
getting
is,
mechanics.
you definitely want to do the mining quest, because if you don't do the mining quest, you don't have access. So all the ore you farm with the chaos shrines doesn't go anywhere, right? So you need to do the mining quest at the start. And then I don't care about mining anymore. I do chaos shrines. So yes, I said mining was one of the options, but chaos shrines or ruby farm is way more efficient. So I'm gonna do one of those two.
Quickly,
And, like, not bother with mining at all
Are
whatsoever.
you familiar with the? I saw this in season 9. You can buy a ruby key and open up, I think, a ruby realm or something. Are you familiar with that or no?
I'm right here.
Never heard about that. No.
I saw it on the one of the acts. I think it was an NPC on live. I think on like act 7. That's where I saw it. Alright, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back.
All the time.
As I finish my...
Get down.
So where you said you're in Houston, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking out there right now?
I don't know if it's been raining a little bit, then it'll stop, then the sun come out. It's been retarded.
Anybody you know dealing with the whole COVID situation?
I had coworkers dealing with it. Not I. I'm in my own damn office. It's been to bring that shit to me. Move somebody's ass if I catch it.
I mean, I'm gonna be driving through there like in 2 months.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I definitely want to go to Texas.
Mm-hmm. I know you want to, boy.
I gotta get me some fucking Texas barbecue before I go home in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be driving all the way back from California, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's
Where
on
y'all gonna
the-
be coming from?
It's on the to-do list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got you.
Where he asked where you're coming from, though, Ken. Where you in Los Angeles?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm playing Overwatch. I can fucking barely hear anything. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming from Los Angeles, but we're gonna be going up north, like to Washington, like circling down through Colorado. So we'll be coming up like up north from like Oklahoma type of shit.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Like y'all trying to sightsee or something, or y'all just like driving?
Well, unfortunately, with everything, you know, the way it is, I mean, actually sightseeing is the best thing to do. Unfortunately, we can't, like, you know, because I would prefer to do restaurants and eating, you know, instead of sightseeing, like, but
yeah, I mean,
there's not really sightseeing to do in Houston. I was thinking probably more food, but like it just, you know.
well, Houston's more like you gotta like enjoy the nightlife. It's better.
Yeah, the bar scene and the club scene in Houston.
Goodbye.
From what I understand, but that's not happening. No, that's the thing. I'm gonna probably stay more in the Dallas, Austin area because they have better barbecue food out there. From what I understand, you know, and just do that.
Yeah.
It's a shame. There's gotta be good food in Houston, though.
Yeah, it's good food up in here. Good food, baby. Good food, man. Good food everywhere. Not everywhere.
No.
But yeah. Houston got good food. I just gotta remind me. I'll see some good restaurants you can check out. Looking forward to some. They got some good. It's a good
Fobo's in Houston too. So
it's a restaurant called Texas. They serve good steak and stuff. And the barbecue, Papa's barbecue, and it's another barbecue. I gotta find that out from a coworker. It's from his side of town.
Out there, we get the patch today.
What, like a pre-patch?
No, I just don't think we get the patch today. Like on Steam, it's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be out today either.
Just kind of meh.
Stand and fight! Ацчихлаа! Хурдан төрнэг уулъя! Ата эрэгтэй чам шиг гурвыг алсан!
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torigi gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Like this Corgi is ugly as fuck, man.
Hey, Genji, please.
Come here and fight! Heal!
Yo.
What up, Volt?
How's it going?
Is it the one and only?
The
Yes, dude. It
Boltanios.
is the one and only. Hey, Ken, how's the market treating you, dude?
Good. Everything's up.
Yeah.
Can't complain. It's a big market, but yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like everyone knows, like bulls and bears. It's like we all know.
It's full blown just gambling.
Oh yeah, right now it's completely.
But it's easy to gamble on a winning horse. Right now.
That's true, too.
But everybody knows it's a short-lived thing, but we just don't know when in the hell that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to break that 322 mark. You know.
Yeah, they said the same thing about 3100.
Yeah, but yeah, but this is the third time we've hit it though.
Yeah,
last month.
No, but that was the fabled mark. After that, I've lost hope for everything else.
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
It's literally, it doesn't.
It doesn't make sense. It honestly doesn't make
It's
sense. At all.
amazing. It's amazing.
It's insane. Yeah, but it's full blown gambling right
So
now.
like everybody else that I've spoken to, it's like, yeah, Make your money while you can, because yeah, the House of Cards is gonna come down sooner or later.
Right, and that's what I was saying is that everybody kind of agrees on that same consensus.
But the options have been expensive as hell is a problem, so it's like...
Yeah, you can't really make money on options right now. I mean, you can, but it's very unlikely. The only way you're going to be able to make money on options is doing spreads, like credit spreads.
Yeah, that's exactly what everybody's doing, it's just spreads.
Because
a lot of spreads this week for Tesla, because earnings come out this week.
You think they're going to go up? I think so. I think probably go up. What do you think?
Well, they're gonna fail expectations, so that means they're gonna go up.
Yep.
It's amazing.
You think they'll fail? I don't know, man.
No,
I
they're not.
they'll...
No, it's for sure they're not gonna hit their marks.
Because we thought they weren't gonna hit it last time. And
They're not gonna hit their sales numbers. No, there's no way.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I guess we'll see what happens. Watch him fucking crush it, though. This is the one thing I realized with Elon, though, right? Never bet against him. The dude just... That Tesla doesn't make any fucking sense. 2.5 months ago, they were down... Or 3 months ago, they were down to $300. Last, a week and a half ago, they hit $1,800. What? What?
They have the market cap of Ford and GM combined, yet both of those companies produce 10 million more cars than they do. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's
the problem is it's so priced in too, with that stock. Because it's not like they're actually worth that much. It's just how it is, though.
Wait, did I win that game? I think I won that game.
Who will fight?
Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna try to make. I'm kind of waiting until the downfall again. So I lost a little bit back in March. Whenever the market, that one day the market just went straight up, hitting the bottom. It was the day that they released that they're gonna do the stimulus check. Yeah, I had like $14,000 in puts that day, and the next day we went up like 15%.
Like March 15th, yeah, around there.
23rd, March 23rd. I was super. Like, come on, man. Really, it has to be this day?
That's why that's another big week. I mean, fucking Congress comes back tomorrow from a 4-week vacation.
Who does?
And, Congress.
Oh.
The people that vote on another stimulus check this week. Because unemployment assistance runs out on the 25th, Friday. So they essentially have a week to decide
if they're gonna keep doing it. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's gonna crash until Trump has the election date, though. That's honestly what it is.
No, I think this unemployment is a bigger factor.
Lord Sakai.
Oh yeah.
Please join me.
Yeah, it's huge.
The tale of Gosaku awaits.
No, people got a raise, bro. Like, and if everybody got a raise in the country, then of course the stock market's gonna fucking skyrocket.
Yep.
But once that goes down, like, it's gonna come back to normalcy. Like, it has to. So.
Right. Yeah, if they decide that they're not gonna do it anymore, then. Yep.
Gosaku, tell me about him.
Gladly.
Did you see all the people that are gonna be homeless though in New York?
2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima.
It's like something like the third of all the population.
Around this time,
the problem is
a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it.
Whatever, a week, like, it's not gonna cover it.
Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home, knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged. Gosaku donned the samurai's armor The bandits
Oh yeah,
charged.
that's what I said. Like, other
Kosaku's
parts of-
sword
other
arm
parts of the country
trembled
are doing
in
well
fear.
because, you know, an
He
extra
resigned
$600 a week
himself
is-
to death.
that's insane.
But blow
Correct,
after
for-
so much
blow
money.
glanced
for
off the armor,
non-tourism
and
or
Kosaku
service-based
did
cities,
not
like,
falter.
like more inland and everything, like, and dude, they're
The bewildered bandits staggered
people have more
back,
money than they ever
tripping
had,
over
quite
their
frankly.
feet.
Yep.
A mysterious sense
so-
of calm
But-
suffused Gosaku's
then again,
body and mind.
it's all our money
Impressed
to
by
begin with, right?
Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai spirit
I mean,
guided his
I
blade.
cannot. I will.
Before long,
I
Gosaku
can't believe how
cut
much
down
government
the
is
final
just
bandit,
in general, like how much
and
money
the
we're
Red
spending, like,
Hand
going through.
were never seen again.
Dude, I've been living in California for the past 4 years.
Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror
Well,
stalks our
I'm just
island
worried
again.
when someone else takes
The
office,
farmers
you know?
of Tsushima
Or, you know, Biden wins
claim
or
to have
whoever
seen
wins the next
Gosaku
election.
high on a
Trump
hill,
wins again, I guess,
looking for a mighty warrior to
But they look
protect
at, you
our
know,
farms
they
once
look at the
more.
spending and it's like, wait, wait, what? We can't keep doing this. You know, it's like how long until you stop doing it? Because coronavirus is getting so much worse right now too. Like the numbers are on the rise like no other.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it.
Isn't California shutting down
Raiding
again?
farms across the island in search of the keys.
shut down.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Right. New York shutting down. They've been shut down for a little bit now.
But I mean,
Florida.
no, I mean, California. Actually, New York City's supposed to open up on Monday.
I thought
Phase
they didn't
4.
shut down.
And Yagata,
No, Phase 4 is
if you
supposed to start
find
on
the
Monday.
keys, they say the armor's hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay
Phase
hands on
4.
it.
Of that,
Huh?
I
Well,
am certain.
you know what? Screw it. Maybe we'll never hit. Well,
I
Yeah,
thought
I
New
mean-
York was shutting down again. It's open in phase
Yeah,
4
I thought.
Monday? Back.
I could have sworn it was shutting down again.
What's shutting down again?
New York.
Where'd you hear this?
Well, just.
No,
news.
we're asking. I thought I heard that too. That it was gonna shut down again.
Phase 4, New York City is scheduled for July 20th. Which is Monday.
It's open tomorrow.
Foreclosure can?
Open.
No.
Oh, open.
That's so silly though. Like, have you guys not seen the rise of cases, especially in like even in New York? It's
I
insane.
haven't been following. New York has risen.
Oh yeah, it's New York was today. Well, New York still has the most confirmed cases, but New York today just had 502 more cases. Granted, it's not a ton. That's a lot less than like let's say Florida, who had 10,000 today, and Texas, who had 10,000 today.
Wait, was it 10,000? Texas?
Florida.
Texas and Florida.
No news here. No sign of any other ones, though.
But I mean, overall in the whole country went up 65,000 today.
Wow.
We're at 3.83 million now. Last week, Monday, we were at like 3.3.
The true test is in about a week from now. A week to 2 weeks from now.
Why do you say that?
I mean, whether the deaths go up or down. That's what it comes down to.
Meanwhile, China is holding a steady one case. Fucking troll.
Yeah, they're holding at one case, and they're shutting down.
I think Florida had
Hong
15,
Kong.
another, or 12 or 15,000
Hoshi and his
cases yesterday
followers
or
came
today.
down from Cedar Temple to train
They had
healers
10
in the
today, and I
village.
think they had like 12 yesterday.
Mongols
Yeah, they had 12 yesterday.
10,000?
They took nothing
Twelve
else.
They had
12,000
10,000.
cases.
Yeah, they had 12,000
But they
cases
al-
yesterday and 10 today.
But they
10,000.
al- But they also tested 128,000 people.
Khotun's favorite
It's fucking
tactic.
crazy.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
That means there's 128,000 people
Mongols will be
online
back.
somewhere on Monday or
All he did
Tuesday
was delay
in
the
Florida, just fucking
Then it's a good thing you
in
and I
a
are-
drive-through lane trying to get COVID testing. That's fucking bananas.
Crazy.
Any idea where they went?
No, you don't know what to
They rode
believe.
out past
My
the tea fields.
my
Speak of
friend's
their trail.
wife tested positive for COVID. He didn't test positive. So it's I don't know, man. It's just so weird.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
who knows,
nothing
man.
comes to the
Yeah, she barely had a sore throat, and that's it.
Oh, okay, so she didn't get really sick from it.
When was that?
They came this way.
Wait, what happened? Your girl had COVID,
for
Kian?
drugs.
No, somebody else.
Oh.
One of my boys' wife had tested positive for COVID. She got confirmed last Friday. She barely had a sore throat. Her husband, my friend, didn't test positive. And yeah, she was drinking tequila on this Friday night, playing board games with us on Zoom. So it's
Good,
just
she was
weird.
unaffected. No side effects yet, or too early to tell?
yeah, no. I mean, no side effect. I mean, no, it's normal. She's yeah, it's fucking weird, man.
So she quarantined for 2 weeks. They made her.
And it's crazy that like the husband doesn't get it. Like it's impossible. It's impossible.
He didn't get it.
No, he tested negative. They tested again
And,
this
and
past
I
Friday.
assume he obviously stayed next to her after she was confirmed positive and him negative.
Yes,
Or did they
he
distance?
and as per his confirmation, he laid down several pipes of work that week.
Wow, yes, and he didn't get it. Holy crap.
It's been hitting people in the old ruins.
He went hard on construction, apparently.
Yeah, so I guess so I guess it's not contagious.
You
No.
don't know the legend of Lord Yurikawa's final curse?
I guess if you're married, you
The
don't get
musician
infected.
Yamato tells it better than anyone.
So yeah,
He's
they're
near
just
old
weirded out about the
Yarikawa
whole
now.
situation.
I'll look for him.
That's
Get
weird.
to the bottom of
Yeah,
this.
that's definitely an odd case.
No, they should extract his freaking DNA
My whole
and
brother,
blood for testing, dude.
my brother's house last week was they were all sick. They all had runny noses. They were feeling not
Oh.
good. They had slight fevers, and they all tested negative. It's weird.
Well, that's good.
I mean, let's be real. Like, it's not like the common cold just disappeared either, or the normal flu disappeared.
Right. It's
That
just
shit's
being
still out. That shit's
overlooked
still
by
out.
everything
But like,
else.
literally, you have a heart attack, it's COVID.
Right, no, you sneeze now, and it's like, okay, you got the
you
corona.
break a leg, it's COVID. You know, it's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, that's
Was your brother violent?
No.
I love a good
He was
sneeze. I'm like
always
afraid to
fearless.
sneeze now.
When I was a child, the older boys in my village bullied me.
That must have been a long time ago.
So I don't know.
Many
man.
meals ago. One time, the boys stuffed me in a millet sack and tried to hang me from a tree.
Mom's been sick for the last 6 months. Like, you know.
Oh, your mom?
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
funny,
good.
but-
She alright?
No, I mean, yeah, she's alright, but.
Is it old age or is it something COVID?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, you know, sick and tired.
Do it without hatred.
It's just things that make you go. So what are you doing these days? Well, chilling.
just chilling for the most part.
I see you lurking on the Steam games.
Yeah, I play some Steam games here and there. Been playing a little bit of Diablo the last couple days.
So you just
kind of fun.
holding tight, keeping your cash on the sidelines, waiting for that
Yeah.
dip, huh?
For what?
Diablo, why? Full of botters. Vote, get in
Wait,
heresy.
you're playing Diablo Vault?
I played it, yeah. A friend of mine, that, kind of like a long time family, asked me.
Yo, don't
and I was
judge
like,
Volt,
"Sure."
man.
That's
He
alright.
came in here with his heart on his sleeve, okay? Don't
No,
judge
I'm
him.
not judging you. I'm not saying you're playing an RPG. That's it. Diablo's an amazing RPG. But it's full of
Yo,
botters.
we
Now
played.
get into
I
heresy.
played this season and we were kicking ass. I was ranked first Crusader.
Hey, you're talking to, yeah, top 1 NA, top 3 NA, EU.
Yeah, Crusader, yeah.
There they are. Stay here, Norio.
Yeah, I
Recognize.
made a lamb
Don't
chop
want the
today
monster.
that
What's
was
your
like top
Paragon
5
Vault?
worldwide. That's crazy.
599.
Oh, you guys just started.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not like, yeah. I literally
Yeah.
started playing yesterday.
Yeah, I was 599 day 1, man. Come on.
Yeah. I got 1,000 day one.
Yeah, come on.
I think
man.
I'm like 1,400, and I quit day
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I
No, like
can't,
legitimately, I'm up 1,400.
Yeah, come on, man. This is.
I don't play
Oh, well.
ARPGs, okay?
No, I know, but we don't.
Oh, you don't? Come on, man.
This is
Wait,
endgame
fuck,
talk,
wait.
man.
Wait,
I
E3
can't-
is the ARPG.
I just can't. I can only clear 70 by myself. Okay? That's it. 75. 75.
No, I get it, man. I'm not gonna-
I don't know the tricks yet. Plus I'm playing by myself. Well, me and other guys. Though.
You just gotta connect with Togs. He'll show you the tricks.
Togs will show me the way. He hasn't played this one yet.
He never plays this game. He just sets up a bot.
I don't even think he's doing that.
No, he's not playing this season at all. He played for like a few days here and there, just like me, and that's it.
He did bot though, even though he didn't play that much.
Oh yeah. No, he bought it for a week and then just stopped.
I pray for Todd to find his way.
Yeah.
Isn't he just playing PUBG now? They did a lot of stuff on PUBG.
Yes.
This next update's gonna be huge.
Yeah, he's been on a test server, yeah.
Yeah, the Sandhog looks really cool. Looks
Are
really
you the samurai who rose from the dead?
It does look nice. I was watching Phobia stream it.
Hochi? No, but one of us broke loose.
It did look nice.
The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
But yeah, I've been just kind of hanging out, playing a little bit Diablo.
You're alive.
Stay back. Playing some squad here and there.
I saw that.
Fun game.
By yourself or you have other friends?
I recently just joined like a clan for it so I can play with people. But I mean you kind of just play servers, but everybody has mics. Right, so everybody will talk.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you feel, yeah.
You're doing Shadowlands, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna.
When is that? Is that August or September?
They don't know yet. They just said it's gonna be released this fall. So if it's this fall, I'm hoping it's November.
Probably November. Well, if it's November, I guess I'm benched again. Go figure.
Oh, what's November?
You know, Warrior, history always repeats itself, man.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm the #1 fucking bench player for Fearful Ways.
Is anyone
What are we talking about?
That you can't play.
Where is Hochi?
No, I'm going on like 2 cruises. I'm gonna be road tripping for like a month.
Oh no, don't worry about it. We'll postpone everything until you come back.
Wait, what do you mean
fuck's going on
cruises?
here?
There's no way you're going on cruises in November, Can. Stop.
Well,
there's no way those things are
Ken
opening,
is the
man.
guy who single-handedly
It's
is
some
trying to
back deal
spread the
Colombian
virus.
cruise. Don't worry about it. It's not supported by the United States.
He also likes to argue.
It's just his friend's boat, alright? That's what it is.
Yeah.
We're on a little
Hochi?
island there, somewhere in California.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Got it.
First, we need to track him
No,
down.
supposedly all you have to say is you have money, and you don't get COVID.
Time to figure out who almost took him.
Immune to COVID.
We'll find him, Norio.
I thought, wasn't the cruises that brought the freaking corona to California?
That's what they say, man. I had
No.
COVID in fucking
People
November
were
of
trapped in
last
a
year.
boat for, I think, for like 4
Let's
weeks.
be
Weren't they
real,
like
bro.
committing
Come
suicide
on.
and
Wait,
shit?
you said you had COVID?
Yeah, man. I went to a trade show with half the people there were fucking from China. Like, get the fuck out of here.
My dad is convinced I had
I've
COVID.
had COVID twice within the last
in like
3
December.
years. Yeah.
He is convinced I had COVID in December because I was just out for like a week and a half. Just
I couldn't breathe for a week in
Wait, but you
January.
didn't go get tested if you were out for a week and a half during
COVID
the
wasn't
pandemic?
even.
Yeah,
no,
I
it
went
wasn't
to
during.
I went to the clinic, got X-rays, CT scans, flu test. Nothing was wrong with me,
I was
but somehow I
questioning
couldn't
on
breathe.
both.
Well, no,
No,
it
yeah.
was in December before the pandemic really hit.
Oh,
It was in like late January, early February. It hit America. So I just thought I had a cold, but my dad is convinced I had COVID. You had COVID. There's no way you didn't have COVID.
No.
Who knows?
Nobody will ever know. I'm trying to get an antibody test.
You'll find that very useful.
Can you get those?
Yeah, of course. You just have to pay money for it.
If you can
So,
bring more,
money
it's
heals all
yours.
things.
Money heals all things.
Oh, you have to pay for those?
You have to pay for those.
No, yeah, for the antibodies.
This
you
guy
can't-
knew?
it's not-
That's all
Hello?
I can give you right now.
You don't have to pay for the regular testing.
No, you don't. But you know, if you want the true serum, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Give me money and I'll tell you the truth. Funny how that works.
It's a tale as old as time.
Just for you.
Oh, I closed my rings? How's that possible? I didn't even stand up.
Only the best for you.
Wait, what? How? I have to stand up like every 30 minutes for this freaking thing to close.
It's my wrist. Flicking the wrist.
Flicking the wrist. Yeah. Are you cheating over there? How's that even possible?
Yo, flicking the wrist. Shit.
Dude, I tried the freaking stand up test. Yeah, it didn't work. I literally had to move.
Tiggy's on the medicine ball right now. He's can't even close his rings. I'm out here.
Dude, yeah,
With the
I
flick
have
of the
to walk
wrist.
every hour. I have to like walk
You'd know what that meant.
for like 3 minutes in order for it to
Huh?
trigger.
Even my girl's like, yo, what the hell did you just do?
Yeah, giving you that awkward look. Like, who are
I've
you?
been drinking wine for the past hour. That's what I've been doing.
Feeling nice.
It's just a full-time job. It's like a hobby right here.
I'm jealous right now. Can's feeling so nice. It's like on cloud 9 right now, man. God damn.
Over there flicking the wrist? Like, what's going on here?
That's why I play. That's why we play the game, boys. You know? For that ending.
Yeah. Can's happy. How many glasses of wine have we had?
I'm actually about to hit the
third bottle? We're already past the glass stage? One bottle 3.
It's time to see what's on deck. You know, this is the batter's box. I don't know, maybe some Chateauneuf de Pop, maybe?
You're wounded. I'll survive. You should have
Hey,
waited
some
for me at the
Cabernet
camp.
Franc.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk
My girl
losing
looking
her.
at me like crazy.
Were those
right
her
now.
offers? One of them shouted
Yeah,
my
in
name.
that eye, dude.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
There you go, hit all 3 of my goals. How's that possible? Tig, I think there's a bug here. We gotta send the bug report. Beta testing Apple Watch 5.
I need that bug. Yeah.
No, there's some days I've literally been upside down the whole fucking day, and it doesn't hit my stand fucking goal. But here, I'm drinking wine, not moving a fucking muscle. I get it.
That's insane. I literally have to like put an effort into freaking moving in order to trigger it. Oh no, yeah.
What band do you have again?
I have the Nike sports band. I use that to work out. I change the band if I go out. I mean, I use a leather band if I go out. But for during day casual use and obviously workout, I use the Nike wristband.
Yeah, I think I gotta adjust my band. To be
It's a Nike
honest.
watch band, yeah. Well, you have the Velcro one still?
No, I have. My girl got me a, like Yeah, it's some space
had you
gray
surrounded.
stainless steel type of nonsense.
Tomoe taught them well.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's like a fan. Those are to go out. Those are not to work
Yeah,
out.
correct. Yeah.
If you have an
Yeah, I have. Like I say, I changed the band. Yeah, I do change it. I do change it when I go out. I have like a leather one.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe. Even I make mistakes, Sakai. No, you don't. Except with her.
Oh, so
We should
I
get
didn't
moving.
tell you. My cousin came over to work out today with me for the first time. Did pretty good, man. We did pretty good. He did 50 minutes.
I was
And then
saying,
he
you
was
crushed
out,
it
then he
today. You
tapped
did like
out.
900 calories today on the high intensity fucking training.
I did, yeah. I did. So I did like 90 minutes, and then I did 32 minutes in the pool. Dude, I went for a little swim, you know, burning
I
some
did not see
additional
that.
calories.
What do you know about the camp? Archers, for the most part.
Tomoe has been seen.
Yeah, I gotta adjust my thing because my core. I don't think my core training is picking up correctly.
No.
No, because I'm doing high intensity training. I'm not doing core training.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the
It's
Mongols.
not picking it up correctly.
You never told me exactly
Yeah,
what
so you
happened.
gotta adjust your band. Like whenever I go to work out, I tighten it up a little bit. Not tighten it up where obviously you
It
can't.
still
Like
doesn't
it's
explain why she attacked
tight,
you.
but I definitely tighten it up like
How
one
does
more
a
range
samurai deal
when
with
I
assassin?
go do my workout.
You retaliated and attacked her.
Plus, I'm running so much,
dealt
and if I
with
keep it
Tomoe
like the
as a
regular
any
adjustment, then
common
it just
murderer.
bounces too
She
much.
was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah, I had to take probably like a 2 links off my watch right now.
Oh, you have the kit to change the links?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that ahead?
No, my girl got me
They
some
hunt
dope
people
ass
for
kit
sport,
set. Like,
not sport.
Yeah. You put it in.
Practice.
Yeah, I have one
They're
too for my wife.
ruthless.
My wife wears this like
Indulge in
fancy
violence.
like
Weekends
steel,
over
like black
Too
and like
much food
diamond
or
like
drink.
band to go out. So like I had to adjust her. I had to take out a few links for her to fit her wrist because it was too big.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study.
But this
What
nice
did she
kit,
do
like
before
you
that?
put it together.
Her
you
mother
just
belonged
pushes
to
the
a
pin
merchant
out,
family
puts
in
the pin out.
Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight.
and I've always worn watches my whole life, and
born
they
with
always
a
have to
taste
have
of
weight to them,
bloodshed.
you know. So that's why I rock the stainless pretty much all day, essentially, you know.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's just it's what comes
More of
natural to
Tomoe's
me.
work.
Did I just fall off like that? Oh my god.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like
What?
dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A
Hang on,
killer
Overwatch.
masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead.
So,
to
Volt,
cut
so
meat
what else
when
you been
I
up
had
to
no knife.
besides playing?
You're saying a bow is
D3.
more than a weapon.
D3,
And a
squad a
samurai.
bunch. Played a little Ark recently. That was kind of fun. My understanding, you guys don't like that. Just a little down.
No, I
Monster
never.
Hunter?
Yeah, oh, Monster Hunter. Max been doing Monster
Well,
Hunter.
you
Oh,
are
yeah,
a
I've been doing
valued
Monster
member of this
Hunter.
community, okay?
I
trained
appreciate that. I really try
I
my
showed
best.
the
Oh
blade
yeah,
to
you
the
didn't you have you been playing Monster Hunter,
You
bro?
only
The
share
new
the
boss,
blame if you're
Elatrion?
encouraged or thirst for violence.
Yeah, I
Even
played a
my
little bit.
student.
I didn't actually beat it though.
I
I
should've
tried it
seen
a
the
couple
darkness
times,
in it.
but
Yeah,
was
you
like on the
sort
first
of
day
need
of
an
launch.
organized group
That
or
scares you.
players who's done it
bothers me.
pretty much to
Yeah,
get
it's
his
pretty nuts.
weapons. Yeah, his weapons are pretty crazy. Not all of them are meta, but some are. You know, but the
Yeah,
armor
yeah.
is pretty dope.
approach
You
this
know,
like Fort
there's like a
Nakayama.
defense
Observe
build
the
you
camp.
could do
I'm
with
really
his
I'm
armor.
really disappointed with how the
Plan
armor
attack.
looks though. I was hoping
That's right,
cooler.
Sakai.
Really, I
Twice
like the
and
look
shoot
of the
once.
weapons and the armor.
Weapons are awesome. Weapons have always
Yeah.
been awesome, but I remember the Elytra
You're going
armor was a lot better too back in the day. But
Oh,
I was hoping it was a little bit better, like a little bit cooler.
Uh-huh. It has like a
But-
glowing fire effect to the weapons, and the weapons do look cool.
Hear them.
Yeah, the weapons are sick. They're always really cool. The longsword is absolutely awesome.
Mhm.
I love
Yeah, it's
that
like a
thing.
scythe. That shit's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm trying to think what else I've been up to other than that.
Archery.
Yeah, what else have you done?
Tomoe's
World of
teaching
Tanks. I got back into World of Tanks here.
No way.
Training to fight
Fun.
samurai.
I keep forgetting how much fun I have in that, like the
We
PC
take the
version.
camp,
After a while, it's
then
just
find out where she
I
is.
keep going back
The
to it here
moment
and
you
there
attack,
sometimes. Yeah.
My arrows will
I saw they
strike
released the they finally released the what's it called? The Italian version on Blitz.
Oh
The
yeah.
Italian, yeah. So they got a really cool mechanic. So they
Marky still plays Blitz a lot. He said there's a new map.
yeah, and then they added the I'm not sure if they added the line quite yet, but they added the Progetto 48 or 46 or whatever.
Well, and
Which
then
is
they
the,
have a damage thing too.
Damn it! What do you mean?
Like, when you just take damage, it stays there.
Oh.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, it actually shows like the
It's
bullet
like
holes.
reactive armor. Whatever.
That's cool. It's getting little
Okay.
updates you can do there.
I
Yeah,
saw at
but
Castle Cunning.
the
No fluke. You are improving.
Italy line is really cool.
Let's make sure.
Or
Look around.
yeah. Italy? I can't.
I mean,
Anyways.
Italian?
Italians, yes. Italian. Sorry, dude. I'm just drawing a blank. Yeah, the Italian line is really neat though, because they have these things called it's not an auto loader. It's a
tree is considerably.
It's like a continuous loader, so they get like 3 shots, right?
Yeah.
In their clip, but let's say you shoot them all, right? Your reload time on that first shell that you reload is like 15 seconds. But if you just shoot one of the shots, right, your reload time is like 6. But you have the ability to shoot 3 shots really quick. So it like there's a very varied gameplay sense. So instead of like, you know how like an auto loader, you can shoot all 3 shots or all however many shots in a clip, and then it takes like 30 seconds for it to reload.
She's a threat.
The whole clip. Well, the Italian line, instead of having it like that, they reload 1 shell at a time. But the more shells you have in the clip, the faster you reload. But you have the versatility of being able to shoot, like, if you need to shoot just 1 shot at a time, you can and still have good reload. But if you need to like unload all the clips really quick, you can and still not be like down for like, 40 seconds or whatever. So it's just really, it's a cool mechanic. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of that. That's about it though.
We will use it to track down the other cats.
Oh, I see. Sea of Thieves is on now.
treachery.
Yeah, it's been out on Steam for a little bit, right? I think what, a month.
Yeah, a couple of months ago. Came out.
June 3rd.
Has it been that long already?
You are a fine
Yeah,
warrior.
June. Okay, yeah. Over a
You
month.
become a great leader.
I didn't actually know
Do
that.
not question my integrity again.
It's the same game, right? I heard it's not like it's not something different.
Yeah, that and Satisfactory is also on Steam now as well.
What is?
Satisfactory.
Yeah. I played a little bit of that. That was fun. I didn't play with anybody though, so I'd like to at some point.
Yeah, we got to.
That.
They also
You just playing
released
that
a
the
new
other
alpha
weekend?
for 7 Days to Die.
Oh, there's a new alpha for 7 days?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What,
dude,
You have 7 days?
Yeah, I do. We played it. I just can't get into it usually. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game for the most part. I just can never get into it.
The Alpha 19 completely, I guess, changed like the graphics. It looks a lot better.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it
the
looks
game
way
crazy
better.
right now.
Way better. I haven't
just take a
played it
look.
yet, but I've been seeing streams on it, and I watched my son play it. It's just way better. Like, the
Oh. Hey, you can, dude. We just hit a cliff, man.
I'll be back.
Alright, later, where?
I don't know if you check the futures at all on the weekends.
No, they don't. No, it doesn't matter. You just say.
I don't know, man. But don't the futures predict the future?
Wow.
I'm just kidding. They're pretty close though right now. Usually they're always pretty close. At least during the crash. Yeah, let me look at it 7 days today though. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, no,
The new
it's,
graphics are like-
the new graphics looks really nice on it. The Alpha 19's got a lot of positive reviews by the community. Like I said, I actually been watching my son play it. He actually plays it, and it looks really nice.
Michael?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna be building a shed. Not a shed, sorry, a garage. I'm excited to ask you guys about this.
Oh, you want a house?
Huh?
You want a house?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm building one for a guy I work with.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna be framing a 30 by 40 garage, 12-foot walls. That's pretty decent size. But I've never done it. So I'm not.
Yeah, your heels had nothing to do with it.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do you mean? No, I mean I understand how to do it. You know, like I kind of understand how I'm gonna do it. We're not laying the concrete or anything like that. We're having somebody else do the concrete. We already got it excavated. Concrete is coming I think tomorrow. Put
Okay.
concrete out there. Maybe Wednesday. It's gonna be pretty rainy over here. So.
So make sure you put the stud 16 on center.
Right. Put the stud 16 on center. That's all I'm
Yeah,
really.
16 inches on center. Yeah.
Yep.
Start at 15 1/4, and then you hook that stud and then go 16.
Yep.
That way you
Gotta figure it
apply,
out.
that way you apply with your 4-foot sheet, plywood by 8, ties correctly in the center of the stud.
Yep.
Other than that, you're pretty good. You just gotta figure out what height, how big you're gonna make it. And then your rafters, you find your pitch. You just get the app on your phone, the construction calculator app, and then you multiply the width by the pitch, and that will give you your rafter size. It does it all on the calculator.
We have all, he's getting the order, he put all the stuff in the,
roof trusses?
Yeah, he's getting, we work at we work at the largest, Midwest manufacturing of like, we work at like the Home Depot in the Midwest, right?
Okay.
So they make all the wood trusses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we're ordering the whole garage off of them basically, which is nice because we also get 10% off. So he's literally getting
Wait, so they're
10%
doing
off the whole
panels
garage.
for the garages, wall panels, or just roof trusses?
Well, what do you mean?
Are you building a shed, or are you building a garage?
We're building a whole garage.
Okay. So are you guys getting wall panels, or are you getting studs?
Oh no, we're getting.
You getting what? I can't hear the fucking game so
We're getting
loud now.
studs. And we're
getting loose lumber.
You're getting
loose lumber.
They're gonna grab it on site.
Yep.
Yeah, so you have to go 16 on center, correct? Yeah, well, so if that's the case, just gotta make sure that the foundation will already be set, so you can't mess that up. So that way your roof trusses work.
You just make sure you yell timber when the wall starts to fall over.
I mean, I've built other things, so I'm not like really worried about it. Like I watched enough videos. I watched some Larry Hahn videos. That was kind of interesting. Dude's got a lot of.
Yeah, just go to YouTube. You're a fucking master carpenter.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, have you guys watched any of that guy's stuff? It's so cool,
I don't even
man.
know what you're talking about.
Larry Hahn, he's like a legendary crafter from like the 40s, back when he started like building homes and stuff, right? During the World War II construction boom, like after the war. Dude just like, dude has a video of from the early 90s, right? Like 93. Dude's just driving nails like no other. He's like 65, standing on trusses, just driving nails. It's hilarious. It's so cool. And he's got like this really soft, California voice. It's so funny. But yeah, no, I watched some videos. It's not really that hard. I mean, realistically, construction isn't that. I mean, basic construction isn't hard, Like if you're just dealing with like 4 walls.
Correct.
I mean, it's not rocket science, yeah.
Right. For instance, like I was a welder before, so it's like I understand. It's like I can blueprints and stuff like that and build other things. It's like I was building boats and stuff, so it's like that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just I'm interested in seeing how it all pans out though. Excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to build something. I haven't built anything in so long.
Did you see it?
Calm down.
But
You guys have a set of blueprints, though, right?
we're gonna make our own for it, but they're not. It's not like a big.
Tell me what you saw.
He doesn't know how he wants to add and all like. We're not gonna do the electrical, obviously.
There's got to be a plan and a permit. Where do you live? You guys don't have to pull the permit? You don't have to have a set of plans?
It's just
What's
like
going on
the
here?
story.
We don't have to
Do
set up
you
plans
even
in
know what
Wisconsin.
size garage doors you're gonna put on there? Is it a double garage door, single? What is it?
No, it's a single. It's a
lucky to be alive.
8x16.
He's doing an addition
So it's
to
just
his
a
house,
one-car garage door?
Well, my
and he
father
didn't have to pull a permit.
went to go scare the cop.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
it's
You're
that's a
doing garage
two-car.
door 8x16.
Then I heard scratches.
Yeah, 8 foot tall, 16 feet wide.
Oh, it's a detached.
I would check
Oh,
garage
you're doing
building.
16
Yeah,
wide by
it's a
8.
detached. Yep.
Away
Okay,
from
it's
the
not
water.
attached to
I
the-
will go 9 feet high instead of 8, but it all depends on what garage door you're gonna
then,
buy.
Though, it should require you to pull a permit. What state are you in?
Dude, they're in fucking Swamp Town.
Yeah, dude.
Where? Texas?
No, we have a permit. We
Be
just don't have
careful,
to have
my lord.
blueprints for it.
Missouri.
The
He's
copper
in Missouri, right?
Oh, okay, but you have a permit.
Yeah. He has a permit for everything. He had to get it checked out by the county.
Knocked
Yup.
over. Something was in
No,
Yeah,
it's
or just
Wisconsin,
make
but
sure
yeah.
you frame the door 16 foot 2.5.
Like one of those.
And the height,
the plans in my
I would
head.
go 9 foot 1.5 or whatever.
Something was ravenous.
Oh, okay.
Because after you put your trim and all that, then it's gonna go right
Tracks.
back down,
Could be
you know,
human
to the
or
16
animal.
and to
Could
the
lead into the
9
river.
foot.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't frame the door 9 feet if he's gonna get an 8-foot garage door. I don't know what size door you're gonna get. Up here it's usually 7 by 9, you know, or what you call it? It'd be 16 by 9.
Okay.
I'm sure his buddies got it together.
Yeah.
Bolt's just there to carry wood and take out the trash.
Well, I'm just there to build it, so.
Bolt's just there. Hey, get me that 2x4 over there. All right. What does that look like? What is that?
You'll be fine. That's a good project. You'll feel very good about yourself once you put it together.
Yeah, no, it'll
and
be
it's
fun.
something that'll be there for life, right? You'll be able to always look by and say, "I built that."
Well,
it's a great
we're
feeling.
doing. The reason why we're doing it too is so it's kind of funny. So we work together, right? Our stories are very similar because we're both programmers now. You know, at the job we work at, and he was a mechanic right before this, and it's like I was a welder. So, and we're building this shop so we can actually like make cars, like customized cars. So like build custom cars. So I'm excited. Fun.
I'm back.
Because I can do custom fab work, and he's a lot more on the mechanical side. So it'd be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Welcome back.
And custom cars in Wisconsin, man, can be really, really cool. Why? Because we don't have any emissions tests.
Okay.
You can literally you can straight pipe any car and it doesn't matter.
Jesus.
Also in Wisconsin,
America?
too,
The cuts are savage.
also in Wisconsin, you can if the car is over, you know, if it has enough, if it's old enough for collector's plates, right? You can legitimately do anything you want to the car. It doesn't have to pass any inspection.
So you got a Wisconsin guy on Twitch, on stream right now. Wisconsin Kona.
Who's streaming?
More tracks.
I am.
Oh, got it. Yep.
What does he mean by Wisconsin Kona, since you're from Wisconsin?
It's like country stuff, right?
Wisconsin Kona?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys even have OSHA over there?
Yeah, we do.
You just don't follow it?
OSHA's federally.
Dude, no, OSHA's just paid off, man.
Did you guys defund the police over there? What's going on?
When I was welding in this one factory, right, making trailer hitches. Legitimately, you looked up at the ceiling, and it looked like there was a cloud inside the building. Like you could hardly see the top of the building because of how bad it was, like no ventilation. Yeah, and those OSHA guys came in there like, "Yep, everything's good. Everything's good to go."
Think it's yourselves. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
Quick.
I've never worked in a place that was that bad. It was insane. You know what they said it was too? They said it was actual clouds. Like we were getting like actual cloud accumulation inside the factory.
It's called nature. Cloud. No, it's like a smoke bomb full of toxic fuels and
make shit
my
up.
lungs.
That place was so bad. We had a ventilation fire one night, right? Literally evacuated the whole entire building. You couldn't see more than 5 feet in front of you, right?
What
This is
the
a big.
fuck
This is a
going
big building.
on?
This is you know, there's like 200 employees working in the shop, right? This is a lot of people.
200 people?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is a lot of people in the shop. So, and this was at night too. Night shift. Well, evening shift. So like, there's like at 8 o'clock at night. The firemen were there for about 2 hours, right? And the manager say, "Well, back to work."
What the hell?
You're going back in there and you're like, "Oh, I can see 10 feet in front of me now. Okay, okay, this makes sense."
Some hardy people in Wisconsin, I guess, huh?
A lot of stupid people, man.
That's crazy. Natural clouds developing in a factory.
I know, that was the best thing I've ever heard.
I don't know
Natural
what's worse, the guy telling that lie or the people who believes it.
It's a cloud. Dude, we're inside a roof-covered factory. There's no clouds 10 feet above the ground. Like, what planet are you on?
That's the fog of contaminated fucking gas. That's all that is.
Oh yeah, dude. It's
So
real
you're
funny.
literally just gonna like, so the life expectancy of residents in Wisconsin is like what, like 45 or something?
Yeah, most of us are
You're
like
literally just gonna
45,
die
46,
then in like
somewhere
10
in there.
years.
Yeah, I got like a good 20 years left. Then I'll die.
A good 20 years left.
That's crazy.
Right when I hit 45, man, just done.
So you no longer do welding?
No, I work at a programming place. Well, I work at the. If the guy in your chat is from Wisconsin, I work at Menards.
You miss it at all? The welding?
Welding?
Gig or no?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
You do?
I miss welding just because it was something to do, you know.
Just like building things, putting things
building
together?
things. Yep. That was a good time. I really enjoyed it for the most part, so it's kind of, you know, I miss it.
Yeah,
Getting
like,
there.
you're a certified welder, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was a welder for 6 years on the job, and then I started when I was 15, so I'm doing it for a long time.
And the Kappa
yeah.
killed him.
Have you
The
watched
welders
that?
out here get paid all right. They just don't. It's like.
No.
It's like one of those things where it's like unless you open up your own
do such a thing.
business doing it, where you're going around like fixing. Like the best way to make it in Wisconsin is going around fixing all the farms, like farm equipment.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, because those guys don't really. I mean, most times they'll try to fix them themselves unless it's like really complicated. But the thing is with those,
My aunt is from there.
with farms, right? They make so much money, like capital, right? That they end up paying a lot. Like you can charge like a ridiculous amount of money for fixing that kind of stuff, like specialty work, because you know they pull in, you know, they gross somewhere between like $500,000 to $1 million a year, right? But they pay so much in taxes because of how much it costs to like keep machinery open and stuff like that. So you can make a killing just fixing machinery for them. You know, because to them it's like, okay, you come out there, you weld something up, you know, it might take you a day, but you know, you'll charge like $1,500 to weld something, right, to fix something. But the piece of machinery that you're working on is $500,000, you know, so it's like, to them it's just, it doesn't really matter, so. Because then they'll just take that bill and then they'll write it off on their taxes. But yeah, if you're gonna make a lot of money, that's the way to do it. At least welding.
I guess if you live in Wisconsin.
If you live in Wisconsin. I mean, anywhere else too, it's more or less just the only way you're gonna make a lot of money is opening up your own business usually. Either that, or if you try to get into underwater welding stuff, which it's really unrealistic to get into. I mean, you can.
Underwater
but it's also,
welding?
yeah, I mean it's unrealistic unless you live near a port.
Underwater welding?
Like fixing boats and stuff like that.
Underwater welding, man, that sounds like a dangerous job.
Yeah, I mean it's only dangerous if usually what'll happen is people die from it because other people are being stupid, not because of them being stupid. It's usually like someone else drops something on them, you know, like metal you're trying to do and like weld in the water and then you get stuck down there, things like that. So it's. But the mortality rate is pretty high for underwater welding. But yeah, that'd be an kind of an interesting job though, because you'd have to a lot of the places that you do it for, you end up having to like go out to somewhere, right? Like on a an oil rig or something like that, right? And you live there for like 2 to 3 months, and then you just come back.
Oh, okay.
You only work. Yeah, you're away for a long time, so. Yep.
Did you finish school, or are you still doing that? Or is that your
I'm still doing school. I've got one semester left, so. But I got my internship, so I'm learning a lot now, which is nice.
Learning is power.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm.
Knowledge is power, then.
Yep. I really like this job. It's a lot of fun. And programming is interesting. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's It's not like I'm working on a really cool video game or something like that, but or like for a really cool company. I'm working for, you know, a hardware company, so. But they're still really big. They got like 300 stores in the Midwest. So multiple. Yeah, good time. We'll eventually get out to it. Eventually, someday.
Bye.
I think the farthest we go is Ohio. Well, that's the farthest we go. Still the Midwest.
You've never been to New York? You don't want to go there now, but sometime in the future.
Dude, I live in Wisconsin, man. I don't travel. What do you mean? I got everything I could ever need right here. The best beers, the best cheese,
born and
the
raised
best
in Wisconsin.
brats.
You've never left?
Yeah, I mean, I've gone other places. I've been to like Puerto Rico and stuff. Florida.
Yeah.
That was like a long time ago. Hey man, it could be worse. I could live in like freaking Iowa or something. It's nothing. But I live I live just east of the of Minneapolis, so like the Twin Cities.
Yeah.
You know where the whole George Floyd thing happened?
Yes.
I live like an hour away from that. So eventually we'll probably move that way. I'm thinking, me and Claudia, but it'll be a while.
What, further east?
No, towards the cities, the Twin Cities.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see though. I don't know. I don't want to. The thing is, after this whole thing happened, and they were just burning people's homes down and stuff. I'm just really.
That's crazy.
I don't know if you guys heard like all the stuff that was actually going on there, but like it was really bad.
I think they stopped the media from showing too much.
Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, it's real bad. It's really, really bad.
Oh, burning homes?
Oh yeah, burning homes. Yeah, they were just killing families. Like there were some Hmong families because you know one of the cops were Hmong, right? That were in that whole George Floyd thing.
Were what? Monk? You're saying?
Hmong. Oh, I don't know if you don't have those Hmong or no. Okay, so hold up, Ken, do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. So anyways, Vietnam War happened, right? Everybody, like all the people in Laos, right? Well, we supplied Hmong, right? That's their nationality, basically. Or it's like saying Chinese or Vietnamese or whatever, right?
I got you. Okay.
Anyways, we supplied them with weapons to fight, fight in Vietnam. Well, we lost, right? So now they were killing all these people that we helped, that were on our side. So we gave them free passage to America. So they preside mostly in the Minnesota, Wisconsin area, and California, and can't think of the other area. There's like 3 big spots. But anyways, yeah. Hmong.
That's not good, man.
Yeah.
That's awful. Let's lighten it up a bit. It's getting too dark. On other news.
On other news.
Sports is gonna continue, dude. They're gonna do the NBA. You think about all the players rubbing against each other, all sweaty.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but they're basically gonna be in a bubble. Like, what do you mean
a bubble?
The game. After the game.
Oh, after the game.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
I think out of all the sports, I think basketball is the worst, right? Because you're literally rubbing sweat, and you're trading sweat off with one another, dude. You know, like rubbing faces and cheeks. It's like.
Yes, but okay, hold on. Okay, so in their contract, and with like the baseball as well, they have to, after the season starts, right? They literally can't see anybody.
nobody can come in. They can't have interaction with anybody else other than the team and the people that have gotten tested.
Wait, what about their family?
That's it. Like everybody's gonna be in a bubble. That's what I mean. Like the whole entire thing is happening because they all signed contracts to be completely separated from everything.
But their wives and kids are allowed to be in that bubble, or they're outside of that bubble? I don't follow.
I guess I didn't check too far in their family, but as far as I know for the actual players, yeah, they signed a contract saying, you know, we can't do certain things because we have to, you know, keep everybody else safe.
Right.
So. Yeah, like I know how that's how it is for baseball as well. So. I don't know how football is gonna work.
Yeah.
They're talking about letting football fans still like go and see like games and stuff like that, but they were gonna
like
charge
a reduced capacity, right?
Yeah, super reduced capacity, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how everything gets, man. I'm not sure. We're going up, 60 to 70,000 cases a day. We're gonna hit 4 million here in the next few days. 4 million cases just in the U.S.
I'll let you know how my cruise goes on November 1st.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah, Can's gonna bring another outbreak.
Do you not think we're in for a bleak outcome, Can? Honestly? Like, what's your realistic?
I don't believe anybody anymore.
Can's contributing to it.
Oh, out of here with that.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Guess we'll see what happens, man.
I'm not talking to nobody. I ain't seen nobody. I just want my fucking.
How's your solar panel stuff going?
It's going.
Yeah.
You know.
Dude, you gotta send me some business cards so I can start handing them out down here.
Business.
I live in a very progressive
It's called
state.
an e-card.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, he's in Wisconsin. I forgot. So.
Yeah, dude. You gotta have business cards, man.
I gotta make an inflatable, wacky wavy inflatable suit, man.
Yeah, just send them to me, okay? In a little package.
Send him business cards. What are we in 1990?
Dude, I live in Wisconsin, man. We're literally in 2020.
I'm gonna write you a check for 19 cents too.
Do it. Wait, do you actually have an e-card then that I could use? I'm being serious now.
Of course he does. He can text you his virtual card with his business contact if it's different than his personal contact.
Just so you know, Tig, I don't know this, so screw you for making me sound like an idiot.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of an e-card before.
17 years old, remember?
Yeah, dude, I literally just turned 15.
Wow. No, yeah, when we go to meetings now, we sit in meetings and we exchange information, we literally just forward your mass distribution of e-card with our contact.
Yeah, there's a QR code. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Don't mind me, guys. I only work in the tech industry, so not like I should know that.
Looking good. That's looking good.
Looking great.
Never got his contact. I never got his business card. Rip.
Yeah, man, it's only because I work in Wisconsin, okay? If I work somewhere else, obviously, we'd have better stuff, but you know.
We're gonna pull a Jay Wilson?
Yeah, dude, we still got push cars over here, dude.
Don't you have a cell phone?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a flip phone, dude. Touchscreens haven't hit over here yet. You know, like those Apple, iPhones, those Samsung stuff. Dude, we still got Nokias.
Hey, those phones are durable, man. You bought one of those, it lasted a lifetime.
Dude, I had one of those when I was a kid.
What were we talking about? Hold on,
I lost
got
it.
some more wine.
Oh, we're talking about phones.
Nokia phones?
Nokia phones.
The old little bricks?
Yeah, I had
you
one
bought
when I
it
was a
once
kid.
and it lasted a lifetime.
Yep, I had one when I was a kid, and I lost it.
Yeah,
right?
sounds about right.
Well, you know, I was
Sounds about
I was like 15, right? 3 months later, found it, still on. Had 2 bars of battery life.
See, it was ahead of its time, dude. The little brick, infinite battery, dude.
Yep.
The infinite durability.
Yeah. Had
You could
Snake
drop
on it.
that thing.
That was super
never
fun.
Scratch your screen. You didn't even need a screen protector for those things back then. Today you get a phone and you have to buy like $200 in accessories, a charger, a car charger, a screen protector, a case. Back then, man, you bought the little brick, Nokia brick. That was it.
Come here and dude, a phone nowadays costs as much as a used car. Actually,
that's kind of close. It's bad, so bad. Yeah, when you're paying like $1,400 for an Apple iPhone, that's just awful.
Hey man, it is what it is. It's just the times, you know. No, I bought Claudia a new computer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do we get?
Found her decent. I just bought her a pre-built from Best Buy because I got some.
What's the occasion that she needed a new computer?
Okay, so funny story. We had left the window open, and her computer was sitting probably 3 feet away from the window or whatever. But we had a crazy storm for like 30 minutes, right in the morning. Wind was going crazy, and there was still a screen on it, right? But rain came inside and drenched her. Because it was like wind blowing from the side. It was really, really bad. Just because of the way that, yeah, so felt really stupid.
Rain.
Yes, wind-driven rain through a screen door 3 feet away from the window. Drenched the computer. So,
computer's
literally fried it, yeah. But it was a cheap one we had bought 4 years ago for like $600.
Yep.
Right, back when the whole market on graphics cards crashed.
So who got blamed for this incident? You or her?
Not really either of us. We didn't really care.
We didn't play the blame game. We just said time to get a new one.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not at that stage yet of the relationship of playing the blame game.
Yeah, I mean, I think she said something like, "You probably shouldn't have the window open." I was like,
there it is.
I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have had the window open.
You just go along with it.
Oh, that's not even the rest of the thing. So the window was open because I had a box fan in it. Right? So it was
Fan. What is that?
Yeah, like a box fan for like putting in a window to like blow hot air out.
Okay.
You know, like what the painters use and stuff like that.
Yeah, but why? Was it summer or something? Why you have that? What?
Yeah. This was just like 2 months ago.
Okay,
So
you
it's
don't have an AC?
yeah. We do have an AC.
This
is
wasn't
before
AC season. You just were using a fan of that. You just happened to be using the fan that day. At that
yes.
Time. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because our computer room gets hot, right? Because we got 2 computers, so it's.
Gotcha.
I was blowing the hot air out.
So
Anyways,
it was more like
so
fan-driven rain.
It blew. Well, no, the fan was actually going out. Like the wind was going out because I was blowing the hot air out. It blew in through the fan, through the screen door, the screen, onto the computer. I was like, come on, man! Like the sheer will of that wind, rain.
It's time to go, man.
It was its time to go. But yeah.
You're going to be all right.
Yeah.
Well,
So anyways, I got
that's
her
a good reason to get a new computer though. When you
I got
you
her
were surprised.
I got her a 9700K.
Find a safe place and stay
I won't
IS7.
my lord. The Mongols will be near by road. They
No,
capture
this is an
only
actual
our
desktop
passes.
or a laptop
Yeah,
we're talking about?
desktop.
Desktop. Okay.
Make sure you're safe from them.
With a 2080 Super. 16 gigs of RAM. I know she probably could use more. I'm trying to think. I mean, those are basically the 2 big components. Is an 8700K and a 20. Everything else is just kind of minor. SSD.
So the computer that got fried was a desktop as well?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she got a big upgrade.
Keyboard, monitor, and everything else
survived. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it only hit the desktop. Is it? Everything else.
Oh my god! I got hit by the lightning. Rip, boys. It's taking way too long. This is the point where we have to get level 36, I think. So you got a new computer 2 months ago from Best Buy. or whatever long ago it was, and everything's good now. What about you? Any new upgrades on your rig or no?
No, I'm still running my 8700K, and I got that. I'm still running my T70, my 1070.
I get my new PC tomorrow, man.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting till the end of the season. New graphics cards come out this season.
I thought everything was delayed due to the Corona.
I mean, they haven't said anything. I haven't heard anything, so who knows?
Oh really?
Yeah, I mean, regardless, right now runs fine. I don't have any problems with the game. So I'm just gonna wait until the next graphics cards come out.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah. Oh, actually, I did get an upgrade. I put 16 more gigs of RAM in mine. Best Buy is having a really nice sale on some of the Corsair Vengeance RAM. It was 16 gigs for like $90, like 3200 RAM. So it was really good deal. But yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta get going. Claudia just got home, so I'm gonna go hang out with her.
Well, it's good to talk to you, Vol.
Yeah, good talking to you guys too.
Man.
We'll see,
Yep,
Vol.
I'll catch up some other time too. So later.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Take care.
Yep. Bye.
So Steam completely pooped the whole thing. No.
I don't think that's Steam. I think that's Elias.
It's Elias?
100%.
Ruin it. Didn't really push it because Steam says he did, but didn't.
Yeah.
Just pushed the announcement. Sent the announcement message, but forgot to actually push the patch.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not good, especially 2 days before the season starts. Not a way to. Everybody was testing it too. When they wanted to completely basically shut it down for a complete day.
내게 못 써. 핸드만.
Man, I just want to get 36. What do I unlock? Actually, I gotta get 48 to unlock Sands. Rip.
That's a wrap. Right back.
Alright, Ken.
Oi, udah ke harta. Wait, wait. Then how do
What the hell is going on? Yo.
What up, warrior?
Y'all fell asleep or something?
I'm about to.
No, we're
I'm
here.
about to get out of here.
About to though. Sunday night, you know. Sunday night, it's about that time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
E aí, Felipe, beleza? Tudo bem, mano? Tô, mas eu vou ir daqui a pouco. Tá tarde aqui, já é quase 10 horas já.
Hindman! Doşo! 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 Я чвитку! Оттерник! Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Доошо. Доошо, сүргэл. Ука.
Ah, não tô fazendo nada especial no skill tree não, mano. Eu posso mostrar sim. Só tô querendo chegar ao 36 pra me trocar a build. Não é nada especial não. O que realmente eu quero chegar é o 48 e pegar Sandstorm, entendeu? Então, man, it does no damage. This is what's frustrating. It's like all classes until you get to a higher level, and then it's still doing Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, but I'm about to get out of here. Let me see.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think I may beat it tomorrow. I'm going for like 100%, so we'll see.
Oh wow, already? Oh, you're already trying to perfect it.
Yeah, I might just do the campaign tomorrow and then.
Have you already beat the campaign or no?
No, I haven't beaten the campaign yet. Let me see something. Yeah, I might just rush the campaign story tomorrow, then I'll do the 100% after, because it's going to take longer to 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, because the map is huge up top. Yeah, it's massive. I don't even think I'll beat it tomorrow.
Really?
The game's huge. It's crazy.
Well, you still have probably a good part of Tuesday morning to probably still do it.
Yeah.
You think it'll be definitely done by then or no? But you're close, right?
I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I'll play the season regardless, and then I'll just come back to this after. I'm
But you pretty much
close,
got
yeah.
what you wanted to get out of it, you think?
No, not yet. No.
Not yet.
As far as techniques, yeah, almost there. I'll say 75%.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So the difficulty you felt could have been a little bit more challenging.
Oh yeah, it's a joke. The combat's not.
So it's basically a walkthrough for you at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Compared to Sekiro and the other games, it's a joke. It's not hard at all. And the combat's sort of automated when you start swinging. So I wish they had a little bit
really?
different. Yeah. Good game though. It's a beautiful game though. The story and all that.